The day that he first played the world.
Recap, you guys. We're back with Dot Hack. We did carry over data.
His friend Orca fell into a deep coma as a result of Skaith's data drain.
The world isn't just an online game. Something with another purpose is lurking within it.
The Book of Twilight, handed to him by the girl Aura, transformed into a bracelet, giving him 2 extraordinary powers. Data drain, the power to alter monster data. And gate hacking, which allows him to gain entrance into protected areas.
He's a hacker. Hacker man.
And it was these very same powers that put Orca into a coma. After heeding the information offered by the mysterious woman Helba, that the key to saving Orca is in the release of Aura through the power of the bracelet, he and his party defeated Skaith, Innis, and Magus. Yet, in spite of their triumph, the situation only worsens.
Yeah, it got pretty fucked up at the end of the last volume, didn't it?
Maybe this was a turning point. The relationship between me and the game, the world, has gone beyond pure amusement.
Well, shit.
And it was spreading beyond the network.
A little bit. I still have Black Rose as my wallpaper. Don't tell her, guys. She'll be upset. Actually, she might be flattered, but you know what? This is fine. Anywho, now that scene is over, welcome to stream Avalanche Nadla. Of course I have Black Rose as my wallpaper. All right, we're jumping right in. Let's check the news. It's just ultimate info. Oh, and some official announcement from CC Corp. Okay, let's check the official announcement. Infection shenanigans. Yes. Though admittedly, we're well past infection at this point. Also, I want you guys in chat. Skeeth the Terror of Death is just the tagline for Skeeth in Infection. It doesn't necessarily revolve around the other series. In fact, the other series is referencing something that was in Infection, obviously. But yes. Because straight up when Skeeth is introduced, it says Skeeth, the Terror of Death in like glitch text. It's fine. Skeeth being the last boss of Infection, of course. I don't know if that was worse or better than Magus. I think Magus, is Magus the propagation or is Innis the propagation? I think Magus is, right? Whichever the propagation was, God, I fucking hated that fight. It was terrible. It was like my least favorite fight so far. Okay, Magus, that's what I thought. Yeah, Magus is the propagation, and the Magus fight from last volume sucked. All right, Innis is the deceit of Mirage. Innis fight was fine. Magus fight was awful. Did not like it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Magus was awful. I hated it so much. It's been my least favorite of the phase fights so far. So far, in terms of like the ones I hated to the ones I didn't mind so much, we've got Magus, Skeef, and then Innis. Innis wasn't too bad. Magus was awful, and Skeef was just a slog. Ugh. Anyways, CC Corporation said in a press conference, also welcome to stream Silent Night, sorry. Said in a press conference today that comas caused while playing the online game The World were the result of hackers and not a flaw within the world itself. So they say. The corporation lamented this act of cyber terrorism and has expressed confidence that the leader Helba, bro, Helba's probably like doing her best to save their asses and they just tossed her under the bus. Bro, and several other hackers would soon be caught. Are they gonna throw us under the bus too? Fuck you, CC. Those guys suck.
Possible. And Leos knows that too. Also
nice, Eldra. Have fun doing PvP stuff. Enjoy Lurk. Yeah, see, and Lios knows that too. Lios just tossed her right under the bus. What a dick. Hackers hacked into the minds of random kids to give them comas. God damn, that totally sucks. Yeah, who would do that? How dare Hella do that? She's mommy. She would never. What? Heck. Yeah, they need a scapegoat. For real. Poor Helba. How dare they toss mommy under the bus? Ultimate Corp today announced its next generation OS, Ultimate 2011, a follow-up to the already successful Ultimate 2001. Is this just in-world Windows 11, you guys? It's fine. Which was developed to be compatible with high-speed internet access. Actually, Windows 11 in real time was released in like 2025, not 2011. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The timeline doesn't match up at all, but that's what my brain thinks. That was Ultimate XP, you guys. Now we're in Ultimate 11. Anyway, sorry. That was just random tangent. Which is developed to be compatible with high-speed internet access. The new product will boast new security features and a more user-friendly interface. A release date has not been set, but according to Ultimate spokesperson, the design is in beta testing and will be released within the next several months. Damn this stretch. Yeah, a little bit. It's still funny, though. GTT Mobile Communications has announced plans for its next generation cellular phone. Communication features have been improved and the speeds of 90 megabytes per second will be possible. Dude, I want that in reality. Shit. Actually, my phone might be faster than that. I have no idea how fast my download speed for my phone is. It feels like it's slower. Anyways, compatible with Ultimate, data exchange between PCs and the network is expected to be made more convenient with this product. Peripherals sold separately will include keyboards and LCD monitors with voice imprinting technology. With the announcement of this new phone, some industry pundits are saying PDAs will no longer be necessary. Oh no, not PDAs. What are those? What does PDA even stand for? Personal something assistant. What do I know? Personal device assistant? I don't know what PDA is. Oh shit, I got a message from Wiseman. I'm gonna do my best not to call him by the wrong name this volume. I think I did a few times near the end of the last volume. You won't remember that. Don't worry about it. The world has been updated version 3.02. With this update, the following features have been added. Grunty search. Okay, cool. And just go to the board. Sure, why not? Okay. What's up, Wiseman? Public displays of affection. Yes, that's what PDAs are. Everyone was carrying around public displays of affection in their pocket, obviously. It's a bit above 11. That's not a lot. Oh, I guess I see what you mean. I just figured it was the same thing. But it wasn't capitalized, you're right. Alright, I seem to be lacking in imagination. I will concentrate on research and be out of touch. Pepperidge Farm numbers, huh? So Wiseman decided he doesn't want to hang out anymore. What a fucker. Stupid little brat. Bored. Version upgrade info. Important. I want to get far enough to meet the new waifu today. I don't actually think we'll do that, but I want that. A new feature has been added to version 1.3.202. We'll detail it in the next post, and then they're going to talk more about grunty search. Magic portals and entrances to dungeons. Press triangle after. Oh, that's cool. So you can just call a grunty to come grab items for you. That's neat. It's a shame I don't have a whole lot of grunties. I've been kind of ignoring the grunty function. You stop somewhere in this game. That's fair. In Outbreak, you mean? Yeah, I got past Outbreak last time. Oh, did I put Outbreak in the title? Am I stupid? No, I guess we are in Outbreak. We're fine. I was thinking of mutation. Oh, hi, Mia. We found you.
People here today. I get it now. It's because there's a festival.
You doing okay, Mia?
The barriers have been lifted. They're all gone. We can go back and forth freely now.
Huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
Mia?
Don't touch me!
Booba.
Tell me, do you happen to know where Elk is?
Those are some...
Did I leave him behind again? Where is he?
What's the matter, Mia? You're acting peculiar.
I'm not weird, you're weird! Oh, sorry. Oh, she's gone. Bye. Well. Does that mean Mia isn't in the party anymore either? This game is fucked up. Yo, a little bit. I love how they updated the game and the town still looks like shit. Good job, devs. I have new mail. Was I seriously just logging in to see that scene with Mia? Is that the entire point? So everybody, bro, we're higher level than Orca now. Get fucked, Coma Kid. You suck. Imagine being in a coma instead of playing a video game. Can we add Mia to the party? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, let's just go back and read our damn mail. I've got to assume there's nothing else to do here. We got to go read mail. Oh shit, board posts. Phantom. Red Wand. I saw something really weird here. Stalking betrayed nothingness. Oh god. Was this red wand that floated in and then quickly disappeared? Was it a ghost? Is that Skeeth again? Oh yeah, I saw it too. There was this red wand that was floating but then it disappeared. I think there was a character model that was on top of it or something. Oh well, that's pretty weird. Wasn't there a twin blade called whatever? You know, the one that was fighting with the Crimson Knights. The twin blade that was like ultra fast. I haven't seen him in a while. Wonder what happened to him. Sora? Right? Isn't that a reference to Sora? Am I misreading that? The twin blade that was fighting with the Crimson Knights, that's definitely Sora, right? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The foreshadowing, though. It's the side quest that sets up the events for GU. You love to see it. I mean, sorry, I don't know anything about that. Shut up, me. Nope, I have no clue what that's about. It was in this game, yeah, a little bit. We'll do that in a second. Let's check my actual mail first. But surely that side quest won't be relevant at all in the next series. That'd be crazy. Oh, so Mistral sent me a message and CC Corp wants stuff. We are emailing our patients in regards to the recent problem the world was experiencing. We apologize for the inconvenience it may have caused. This was caused by illegal programs left on our servers by Helba and other hackers. Bro, you seriously just gonna continue to throw her under the bus? That's so rude. However, we succeeded in nullifying this program. Excuse me, I succeeded in nullifying this program. Fuck you. We take a firm stand against cyber terrorism and will continue to do our best in exterminating hackers. I mean, the hackers you're using to solve your fucking problems for you? We appreciate your understanding in this matter and your continued patronage to the world. Get that quest with the ultra emo edgy words. Pure cinema. Oh shit, was it actually? Let me go look. Now I'm curious. I want to go read Mistral's message in a sec, but let's check that. I want to see what the area word is for it. Hold on. What is the area word? Stalking betrayed nothingness. Yeah, it checks out. You'll love to see it. All right, Mr. What you got? Something I want to talk to you about. Please come to Delta Town. I know you're busy. Sorry, it's okay. Mistral wants to talk to us. What could Mistral want? I honestly think I remember what Mistral's about to tell us, and boy, it's something. It sucks for me, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Harold Horwick. The guy that went MIA. Don't know if it's related to the change of the title or other stuff. Oh, I haven't been watching the Liminality DVDs, so rip me. Sieg, what's up? Haven't been seen you in a while and you haven't replied to my emails. You said you were going to introduce me to your friend. Sieg? Sieg. I know this name. Maybe. Sieg. Why can't I remember who that is? Damn you. That name sounds so familiar. All right. Got it. Cool. Yeah, I remember now. Never mind. That's a Liminality character, basically. Yeah, Harold's the guy who was the one who worked with whoever to make the worlds from the Epitaph of Twilight or whatever. Sieg is related to the main character of Liminality, or at least one of them, I think. How far are we in? We literally just started Outbreak. Today. How far are we into the overall story? We're in the 3rd game out of 4. Apparently the original Epitaph was number 8 on the all-time highest trading price on an auction site. Okay, how much was it? Bestseller if it got published. High price because it wasn't published? Oh shit, okay. Why are we level 50? Because this is the 3rd game. With carryover data. Episode 1 of chapter 3, right. Author Bao. I'm going to join in the fray, but the graphics screwed up, so it's kind of sad. Are you the Bao that I know? If not, sorry. Gotta tell me which Sato you are first. How am I supposed to tell? Wow, good job, dummies. Can't kill enemy, huh? I saw a new gross-looking enemy with polka dots all over its body, but I can't kill it. If anyone knows, please tell me. Maybe your level is too low. It's more like I can't even hit it. I was with different element members, so I don't think it's elemental. Maybe it's a limited only monster. Was there an announcement? Also, she said she level 60. Don't fight with him. You're gonna be in a coma. Thank God I ran away. CC Corp nerfed the weapons. OMG, it sucks so bad. I'm gonna cancel my subscription. That's some next level meta commentary on forum post trolls. The illegal program distributed by hackers is that enemy you can't kill, which would mean CC hasn't fixed it yet. P.S. Cry more noob. I got this virus core thing, but how do you use it? Paying a sub to play this shit show? Yeah, but it seems like it's the only MMO, and with the monopoly, I mean, I guess why not? If you talk to a player named Wiseman, he'll buy it for a lot of money. Yo, that's crazy. He bought one from me, but it wasn't that much. Apparently he can read people. Too bad. Did I just get gypped? Rip that person. Damn, he's out there swindling people. Okay, so I think the next order of business is to go talk to Mistral in Delta Town, right? People who played the original Final Fantasy, apparently, oh, it was. The fact that the fall of OG Final Fantasy 14 effectively got written into the lore as well of Final Fantasy 14 is kind of hilarious in a way. But yeah, I had heard that sucked. All right. Also, hold on. What was the edgy word again? What server was it? Was it from this server? Stalking betrayed nothingness. Yeah. Can I bring people to this? I wouldn't hope so. But people weren't becoming comatose for playing. I mean, yes. True. Hey, Black Rose, come play with me. Fuck, okay, so she doesn't want to log on right now. That's fine, we'll take... Elk? I actually hope Elk can join us. He can't join me either. God fucking damn it, is everyone busy? Wiseman said he can't come to play. Yeah, okay, fine, we'll just go talk to Mistral. I'm about to get some news that I do not want, but that's fine. Wait, Mistral's here somewhere. Yeah, touch grass, true. But SAO, people didn't go comatose in SAO. I mean, technically they did, but people were straight up dying, and I also don't think that one was a subscription game. So there's also that. What? Mistral, hello? Wait, am I supposed to invite Mistral, or is she chilling somewhere else? My guess is that she does not want to join the party. I need to go find her. Heads were microwaved. Yeah, a little bit. Also, what's up, Zelcade? Yeah, I guess I gotta go talk to her. I just gotta find her first. She's supposed... Oh, I'm just stupid. I didn't actually go to the server. Ugh. I took the check mark as an indication that I was already there, and I wasn't. I'm dumb. Yeah. I forgot that I was on Lambda and not Delta. So, you know, slight oversight. Also, Mistral's about to drop a bomb, and I'm not ready for it.
What?
I've been meaning to say this for a while, but I couldn't.
You're not acting like yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm a housewife, and I'm going to have a baby soon.
She is in fact pregnant, yes.
So, I can't do anything that's scary or dangerous.
Y'all thought you were joking, but it's real. She's actually preggers.
I'm sorry. I wanted to help until the end.
I see. I had no idea.
So she's an alpha lady housewife who's preggers, who burns her own food because she's too busy playing video games. What a woman.
Wow. You're going to be a mom. Congratulations.
It's not...
I understand. Don't burn yourself out.
Same goes to you too.
Yeah,
Be careful.
yeah, you too.
Well, see you later.
So unfortunately, we can't party with Mistral anymore. Big Sag. Disappointment, dude. She was my carry. I loved having Mistral in the party. Oh well. Oh, guess we're back on Lambda server.
Hey, I just sent an email to you. Did you get it?
No,
No.
not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't really anything important.
Want to hold hands?
Hmm?
I don't know anymore if what we're doing is the right thing.
Are you kidding? It's sort of late to change your mind now.
Yeah, but
You know, you can tell me. I'm here to listen, so spit it out.
every time we jump into action, something awful happens. That is the truth. Beaumonk may be right.
There's no way to tell if it's bad or good.
But
Ugh! Will you cut it out? This is stupid and it's really pissing me off. Stop and think about why we risk our lives to do all these terrifying, dangerous things in the first place. Whining over this situation isn't going to help.
She got a point. Damn it. I think we pissed her off. What do you think? She seemed mad. Madge. Well, I guess we should go read that mail of hers, huh? Maybe she said something nice. Big Madge. I still want to go find to Orca, Ayo. Orca said there's something, that there's a strange room in, I don't actually know what server that is. Chatting and Staring Twins. Server is open, so I'm gonna take a look. Is Black Rose best girl arguably in this? Yes, though I would say no if the character that appears in this volume showed up faster. It's a shame that the only real other like competition shows up in the third game of 4. Damn it. Sigma, that's the one. Thank you. Gonna make lunch, no worries. All right, Black Rose, what did you send? Come on, things are really hectic, but I'm sure they'll all turn out fine in the end. I can't contact anyone, but I think I'm okay. Call me anytime. Aw.
Black Rose.
She's so nice. Sigma server is now open. Graphics in some areas may appear distorted, but that will have no effect on gameplay. Copium devs. Pure copium. It may look a little messed up, but it won't affect anything, guys. We promise. Actual cope. It won't affect gameplay, really. All right, can I invite Black Rose? She should join, right? She loves me. Fuck. Okay, maybe she doesn't. Maybe I was wrong. Can Elk join yet? He's probably still looking for Mia, so I doubt it. Dude, the worst part is that Mistral leaving means I don't have any Wave Masters. Because Elk is too busy looking for Mia. Wiseman said he's got other shit to do. Can I at least invite Natsume? Let's see if Natsume will come hang out. She won't come hang out either. How about Rachel? Fuck you all. I hate all of you. All right, fine. We're gonna save and we're gonna go do the stupid Sora quest solo. Because at this point, no, if I die immediately, I guess we'll wait. But I have to save first, so we don't have to redo the entire beginning of the game. Yo, how long does it take to create save? I better not be running out of memory on my memory card. Can you imagine I have to go in and delete some shit? That would suck. I don't actually know how much space it has on it right now. I mean, it obviously has 8 megabytes total, but I don't know how much of it is full. It's been a while since I've had to worry about like memory card space, and it's, you know, not just system allocation for a console like HDD. All right, we're going to Stalking Betrayed Nothingness. Let's go. Never mind, we're not going there. I lied. I changed my mind immediately. Fuck that. Was there anything other? I think the other word we needed was on the Delta server. Person said they were level 60. It's probably fine to solo it, right? It'll be fine. Let's go see what the other word that we got on the board was. I think it was a Delta word, right? No, word list. Okay, it wasn't the Delta one then. Then it must have been in a... oh, I guess there isn't any other ones. Okay, I thought we got another one somewhere. I know we got one for the Sigma server, but I thought there was a different side quest word we got. But maybe not. Fort off. Yeah, fort off, guys. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Everyone can go fort off. All right, time to go shopping because I got money for days. Oh, I'm all sniffly gross. At least I think I got money for days. I got a decent amount of money. Is there anything I want to sell? What do I even have in my inventory? Let's figure out my inventory situation, eh? Inventory situation's probably a little messy. Hey, what do you got to trade, huh? Is that already better than what I'm using? I don't even remember what level my current weapon is. I think it's low level, but it's a special type. Oops, because I'm pretty sure I'm using a unique blade. Yeah, the Blades of Bond, which are like shockingly good for their low level. Just because of how accurate they are. Okay, store. I guess we're still gonna carry around Crimson Raid because that's gonna be for like tossing in. No, wait, I probably won't. I don't want to toss a rare item in the whatchamacallit springs. Withdrawal. Okay, what do we... I gotta sell a bunch of shit probably. Honestly, all of this junk can probably get sold purely because they're not going to be very useful for this volume. The Akatsuki's, however, I'll keep around just because those I can throw into the spring. All these other blades I don't really need because I was just keeping them around for party members, and we already got everybody else fully equipped, so we're fine, at least from the last volume. A lot of this stuff I think I can get rid of. God, I have a lot of this junk. Soul Linker. So it looks like we're moving on to level 30 weapons for this volume, so anything lower than that's probably not all that useful. Dude, I have so many of these. What the fuck? I have a bunch of level 31 rare heavy blade swords for some reason. I probably should have sorted out my inventory before we swapped volumes, but whatever, that's fine. Should have done that off stream. Whatever. It's fine. We'll just be stocking up on a bunch of new stuff this volume. God, I have a lot of crap. If the space on my storage wasn't so low, I'd probably be even more of a hoarder than I already am in this game. I'm back with lunch. I'm Steven. All right, that's my one dad joke for the day. You're welcome. I used up my one allocation for dad jokes. Will not subject you to any further, probably. That's it. Go face the wall. You can't put me in timeout. Dads can't go to timeout. It's not how that works. Look at all these golden and silver axes that I don't know what to do with. Dads are the timeout. Yeah, pretty much. Time to go to the store and never come back. Am I right, guys? Did I sell that goblin set last time? I did. I think I sold it out of pure frustration. Keep the axes for... That's what... I'm keeping the golden axes and silver axes. I don't need to keep regular axes, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because by the time you're in volume 2, you want to know what the best trade item is? The SP restorative you can buy from the store. If that sounds weird to you, you don't know how absolutely stupid the trading system in this game is. So here's the thing. For any item that someone has that does not require a specific item, and the specific items, if you talk to someone, they're like, hey, I want to trade this for 10, let's say, holy waters, which are often like random dungeon consumables. Any items that don't have a specific item the person wants are traded based on monetary value. And the thing is SP restoratives in the store cost like 2,500. So if you just buy a stack of 99 of those, you can trade whatever the hell you want for that SP restorative. The trading system's dumb. Any of the specific item trades are usually items you can only get in the dungeon, or potentially golden axes and silver axes, but like weapons and stuff aren't gonna be that big of a deal purely because it's all on monetary value rather than like whatever the actual item is. Okay, I actually didn't mean to drag that one out. That's fine. Especially when you have enough, you can just buy a fuck ton of SP restoratives and you're able to get away with it. Exactly. And because you can only trade 3 different items for things, being able to have an infinite stock of like a stack of 99 of these MP restoratives, I guess technically they're only 1,500, but having a stack of 99 of these is the best way to trade anything. So, who cares? So admittedly, all of the weapons and stuff that I was keeping around, I was purely keeping them around to give to party members, not necessarily for trading. So there's no reason to use these as a trading thing. It's way easier to just grab a fuck ton of SP restorative. They're worth plenty. GP, not yen. Yeah, I know what you meant. God, my nose is runny. All right, that's a little better. So yeah, for now, I just sell all this for money because having a big stack of SP restoratives is just fine. And you better run and catch my nose. I mean, fair. I used a dad joke on you. It's only fair you send a dad joke back, I guess. Oh, I should probably sell those level 1 scrolls. How much you want to bet? Hold on. Yeah, these scrolls I can get rid of. I bet we start getting level 3 scrolls in this volume, huh? Paralysis, I do want to keep those. The status ones I'll keep around. Purely because those will actually be useful down the line. Sorry, you guys. I didn't sort out inventory stuff before we switch volumes, so I have to do that now. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to carry around anything the entire volume, which would be kind of annoying. Say, I literally needed them for the goblin quests. Purely that, for the most part. Just forgets them. To be fair, I forgot I was keeping them around until the goblin quest. Yeah, they're just in case. If I ever need them, I'll have them. Also, hold on. Withdraw. God, inventory management in this game is terrible. I hate how little inventory space you actually have. Okay, let's get rid of all my scrolls that I'm definitely not going to use. All these level 2 scrolls I was stocking last volume, I'll keep the level 3 scroll. Because we're probably going to be seeing a lot of those in this volume. But let's get rid of all my scrolls first, too. They're going to not be worth that much, but getting rid of them still. Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? Okay, it's level 2. We're fine. Yeah, 40 inventory and only 47 in your storage. About as fun as you think that is. You can't even carry 150 items. You can't even carry 140. You get 139. Because fuck you. Bruh. Alright, Beast Bane. I did bring some of those too. Some of those spells that lower status. I think you can buy those though, so I don't necessarily need to keep them around, but yeah, management's really gross. Granted, it's specifically 139 stacks of items. So it's kind of fine because you can still carry more than 139, but you can only have 139 different types of items before they tell you no. You have to make space and get rid of stuff. You can't like hoard like super crazy between volumes, which is what I'd like to do. Because obviously I'm carrying them around more than 20 items or whatever right now, because they're all different stacks, but it's still kind of rough because there's a lot more than that in terms of item types in the game. Did I? Okay, no. I kept the Hangman's around. The Hangman, I can't actually store any more of. There's a stack of 99 in my stash, and that's all she wrote. So. Okay. Debuffs, yeah. I think, like I said, I think the debuff ones are buyable right now. For the most part, between the servers, so that's good if I ever need more. But yeah, okay, I'm just keeping one of each type of these in my inventory. So apparently I'm keeping a lot of linen curiouses because I have a fuck ton. Oops. Spirit armor. Okay, so what is the last one? It's the Masamune armor. All right, so we take the goblin mail. So we're grabbing the goblin gear from last time and getting rid of it. We found out last time that goblin armor sucks. It's awful. That quest line isn't worth it at all. I'm gonna do it again in this volume, but boy, is the reward not worth the effort. Holy, what a waste of time. Okay, so I just gotta keep the Geist ring. And then in terms of, I guess there's only those types. Wow, okay, get rid of the goblin gloves then. And these, where's my highest? Okay, so ivory boot, ivory greaves. Okay, and then here we've got, is it the powered? Yeah, it's the powered boots. Okay. And then I guess the rare greaves are the last one. I apparently didn't have a whole lot of heavy armor. I was too busy gifting it to everybody, so like I ran out of heavy armor. I still have Pyrrhus's diary in my inventory. I hate you so much, Pyrrhus. Why would you do this? What are the stats for the goblin armor? They're terrible. And then the spell they give you is also awful. Especially since the first time I used it, it missed. Yeah, it lowers all my stats significantly. They're really bad. Their only use is to get the unique spell for equipping all four. And the unique spell sucks. It's awful. So, it's a giant waste of time. We used it like near the end of the mutation playthrough just to see if it was actually worth it, and it wasn't. It was really bad. They're all awful. The quest line is purely to waste your time. That isn't gonna stop me from doing the other ones, to be fair. Even though I know it's a waste of my time, I'm still gonna do them. But cringe. Okay, that's finally inventory properly managed. We're good to go. So I think the plan is to buy a bunch of recovery items, because recovery drinks and artisan souls are my key to trades. Truthfully, that's how we trade. Just because they're worth so much. Can I afford all of these? You're damn right I can. Just buy all these fucking healing items. Hell yeah. And then make sure I have a full stack of fortune wires. Full stack. I already have full stack of Sprite ocarinas. Let's get a full stack of Sprite. So now we've also got the option to buy these, some buff items if I want them. I guess I actually do have some large stacks of them purely because they're useful for dungeon exploration. Having these isn't gonna hurt me. All right. So now I can just apply full stacks of buffs regardless of how crappy my gear buffs are. Which will be nice at certain points, I imagine. I am going to, however, store a portion of the stuff we bought. Purely because if we encounter parts of the dungeon where we get more, I don't want them to be trashed. So we'll keep half of each stack in my storage. Do I want to go get a bunch of debuff scrolls, I wonder? I will consider it if we run into stuff we actually struggle against. Probably. Oh, admittedly, but if we struggle against something and don't bring them, that just means we have to game over and redo a dungeon, but I guess for these, I'll only get rid of a few. 'Cause I might need these for trading soon. But obviously, I don't want to, I still don't want to be at the cap for those at least. I need another speed charm. Where the hell's the magic store? Let's save so we don't have to do any of that inventory management nonsense again. And then go check out the other shops just to see what's new for this server. Admittedly, the weapon shop probably isn't going to be a whole lot of use. Past, like, the first time I visited. Because most of the good stuff is obviously going to be on other players. Like, what do you got? Rasho. It's a level 32 blade. That's probably not going to help me much. Yeah, that's worse than the stats I have right now, so I'm not actually going to worry about that one. However, you do have some nice level 57 armor. I don't know what the highest level of armor is going to be in this volume. Goblin D's nuts, damn right. Well, first, let's get rid of all of my healing potions. Well, I said that. So, here's the first example of how busted the trading system is in this. This guy just took 13 healing potions for level 57 armor. You know, the healing potions that you can buy in the shop. As many as you want. And this isn't even the good healing item. This is a healing item from last server. The trading system doesn't make any sense. Because all of these other players are dumbasses. Oh yeah, just much better armor for the price of a fuck ton of potions. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, right. But these are the lucky shoes. I forgot about these, though. I forgot they have the chance of just not taking damage. I forgot how dumb these boots are. Now that I think about it. Do I really want to get rid of that, though? Like, sure, I get extra defenses, but no damage. The chance to just not take damage is a little too strong. I may keep it for a while yet. What do you got? Okay, look for something other than boots. Level 52 hand armor, eh? How many potions? 7. Yeah, this is fine. I love how stupid the NPCs are. It makes me happy. Oh, I get skill drain from that? Crazy. I lose a little bit of physical accuracy and physical evade. But I get 1 extra defense and some magic evade plus skill drain. Skill drain's good stuff. What is Anacruise? Oh, it's a darkness spell. Okay. So now I have a chance of draining SP when I attack. That's nice. What do you got? Those are some shitty weapons. We already got the drain gloves, so that's not a thing. What about you? Oh, we already traded with Hayate. What about Mackie? Oh my god, it's higher than the ones we literally just got. Sure, why not? Surely you'll take 9 healing potions. Also still 7. Sure, why not? I love the trading system in this game. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I lose skill drain, but the stats on this are significantly better. Whoa, why does my accuracy go up so much? Oh, it's because these lower your accuracy a lot. Ouch. I didn't realize these 2 pairs of gloves lowered my accuracy so much. That's painful. Oh, interesting. How much magic defense do I lose from that? Okay, I lose a significant amount of, like, magic evade. And some of the other magic stats go down a lot, but now I can slap enemies more effectively. Yeah, this is fine. I'll take the physical defense over all that other stuff. I lose some status defense too, but that's okay. Okay, let's go check the... I'm still trying to make my way to the weapon shop, but I kept getting distracted by other characters trying to trade stuff. And I could probably just sell... Honestly, I might keep these boots and this piece of hand armor at least, because I can store those and give them to someone else. You... yeah, I got it. I know how armor skills work. In terms of what we can buy, we can immediately buy level 51 head armor. So the head armor... So we can buy level 52 armor stuff at the shop. Got it. So technically the drain gloves that I traded for are pretty worth it. Because just the shop itself sells level 52 stuff. Let's go ahead and buy a set of the level 52 everything but boots. Oh, and gloves, because I don't need the gloves, obviously. We already traded for better ones of those. Is that even actually that much better? I mean, maybe. Oh, I'm already wearing a demon's cap. Lamau. Actually, that means I could probably just sell all of these. Except for the boots. Because if the drain gloves are what sold at the shop, there's definitely much better gear to be found. Also, my alarm went off, so I should probably take a break soon. I want to check what the magic shop has real quick. And then I'll probably take a break. Why did I talk to him again? So, first let's restock speed charms. I definitely want a stack of these. I'm not going to be able to afford a ton. Let's buy like 20. And see, these are all the debuff spells, which will be good to have eventually. And then there are a bunch of level 3 spells in here. Okay. I may not buy any debuff spells for the time being, but having at least this stack of healing spell is good. Without a wave master, I'm gonna need those. Okay, I didn't trade with you. Matoy, nope. Rod of glass, nope. I'm not getting those. Not getting. Okay, we're fine. All right, let's stop by this. Oh, one more person to trade. Hold on. I already traded with Wing, I think. Yeah, we already traded with this guy. Okay. I'll stop getting distracted by other characters. So, I'm gonna go take a real quick break, get a bottle of water, some snacks, use bathroom, and when we come back, we're gonna try and progress to whatever the next story segment is. I don't even know if we're supposed to be like inviting anybody in particular. Maybe Black Rose or something? I don't know. Anyways, BRB you guys. I will catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. BRB. All right, we're good to go. Ugh, my nose is still itchy. Funnily enough, I opened my snack and it exploded all over my lap. It was awful. Terrible. The worst. Vegan food and Mexican Coke time. Very nice. All right, so was there 2 words here? No. The word orca was investigated. Hold on. I need to check something really quick. This is gonna bother me if I don't look. So I thought there was another area word that was mentioned. Not that one. Here it is. Okay, so they didn't actually specify an area word on this post, and I thought they did. So that's why I got confused. Okay, never mind then. Chatting, snaring twins, level 52. Hold on, wait. Because I don't want to have to redo any of the trading we were doing. Let's make a save. Also, because the NPCs reset, I want to check their armor. Does he require specific items? Fire Lion Hood for 6 pure water. Well, I don't actually want the Fire Lion Hood. I want the cat's mail. Does he also... Okay, for pure water. Fire hands for 6 pure water. 1 doll amulet. Fuck, I don't have any of those. Okay, so as much as I want that stuff, I don't have the specific items I need for it. Unfortunately, so people like this person who requires specific items, they do not abide by the monetary value rule I've been abusing thus far. Well, I can give them as much as I want, and they will never approve it because they want a very specific thing. They're the only ones that don't abide by the kind of monetary value rule. So they're the only ones you can't kind of exploit, unfortunately. I think a doll amulet's probably one of a treasure items from a got statue, which sucks for me. Okay, I don't need that. I think we bought one of these already. This might be better than what we're using. Perhaps. The level 37 weapon, which is significantly higher than anything we've seen so far. Give you these healing potions, and then honestly, artisan souls. Hold on. Is it actually better than what I'm using? Even if it's not, I can throw it in a whatchamacallit later. I mean, it's got more attack, but it lowers my accuracy by a lot. And I don't actually know if I care enough about 3 extra attack to take a 25 accuracy hit. So, no, I'll pass. I honestly don't see myself replacing these Blades of Bond anytime soon, purely because of how much of a hit it would be to my accuracy. Also, so this cat set seems to have some really good healing on it. Unfortunately, they're all on people who require specific items. 1, 3, 4 tower? Where the fuck do I get that, bro? That's frustrating. I usually ignore the very specific trades in these games. In this, the infection quadrilogy, because they're too much pain in the ass. It requires so much luck to get the specific crap they need. It's just time consuming. Whatever, let's just go. I saved, right? I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, well, I can regret that later, I suppose. Are you kidding me? It's protected. Lovely. Do I have the stuff for this? That'd be a real kick in the pants. I immediately don't have the stuff I need. Okay, we're fine. I would have been annoyed if I didn't have the virus cores I needed. I have to start being proactive about data draining again. Because we need to start getting a stock of virus cores for this volume. Also, because we're back to like properly leveled zones, I may do some clearing. Dude, clearing all this solo isn't going to be fun. In fact, I may come to regret it quickly. I mean, so far, it's okay. Maybe I should have used all my buff items first. Earth drop, tornado. I can do that. Can I hit all 3 of them if I use it on this person? Yes, yes I can. Protect break. Data drain this person. New enhancements. You may now use 2128 drain. And I've got a dragon breath. I don't know what 2128 drain is. Possibility of a rare item is high. Oh! So it's a increased item drop rate version. That's kind of nice. If I were to do this, I guess technically fire is what these guys are weak against. No, I can't data drain you. Fuck you. It's probably because I used a spell. All right, Earth Maiden. You've got to have something good for me, right? Skills? Do it. Suvi Lay is cast on all. Fire Drake Bone. I don't know what that is. Use an antidote. Oh shit. It's a Wave Master weapon. Lovely. Honestly, I don't like my prospect for good items right now. I need this, 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 this. There we go. All right, now we're all buffed. Do I have any more? I do not. I do not have any regular potions, so I guess I can just... I should still have rep, right? In fact, I have all rep. I didn't realize I had rip tine either. I could have used that instead of an antidote earlier. Especially since I was already out of combat. Well, that's just a treasure chest. Lame. That's fine. I could use the EXP. That's the only reason I'm clearing. I'm level 53, so... Okay, these Earth Maidens. I do not like whatever... Are you kidding me? I don't even remember what Earth is opposed against in this game. I didn't do anything. Maybe I do just want to progress, because these bitches run from me and I can't seem to actually even hit them because of all their spell casting. Fuck off. Okay, I gotta get close and use a skill. Because multiple casting is no fun. Multiple enemies casting on me is about as fun as you think it is. Because, you know, not being able to move is fun. I sure love not being able to move. God, I hate you guys. Get out of my... Eventually, they'll stop casting spells on me and I'll be able to move. Is staccato better? I mean, not really. It's cheaper. God, I love being not able to move. It's so much fun. Okay. Can I hit you again? I mean, arguably. Come here. Come here, you bitch. There you go. I think it's fire and water, lightning and dark. So I guess it's wind. Wind is what opposes earth in this. I got there eventually. Process of elimination. You're a bitch. Oh my god, why didn't you let me open the menu and recast it? You know how much deader I would be if I didn't apply all those buffs? Just saying. I'd be a lot more dead right now. Frickin' yikes. Alright, we're running to the dungeon. I changed my mind. Fighting a bunch of casting enemies solo has convinced me that I don't actually care enough to go clear all these by myself.
Root vegetable.
Also, it's a key item, right? I don't have it. Where is it? Hold on. Event item, right? I don't have any grunties on this server. Damn it. All right, never mind.
Root vegetable.
Are you kidding me? Who am I fighting? Who was that? Nope. I lied. Leave me alone. I went out. Nope. Bye.
Humans have physical limits, but the AI has no limits to growth. I want to know where it will lead. I want to see what lies there.
I just realized I probably should have healed before I entered this room, but whatever. here, you little bitch. Okay, we're done. Skills, all reps go.
All right.
Shame that spell is so freaking expensive. I do have a lot of MP healing items, so it's fine. Gaia spell. Stone storm. With an earth dungeon of some kind. I wonder what random item I can get in here. Well water. Oh, that's the stuff we needed for some of those trades. I got 2 of them. Oh, not for the rare armor that I wanted, unfortunately. Neither of those wanted. Yo! That's convenient as hell. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. So apparently now virus cores just show up as like nodes in dungeons in this volume. That's pretty sweet. You'll love to see it. Forgot all about that. Shows you how long it's been. Haven't done this proper since I was a kid. Which means I barely remember jack shit about the last 3 volumes, I'm gonna be honest. That's the wrong one! I almost used the sprite out granite, which means... That would have been awkward. Imp Legman. Isn't that heavy armor? It sure is. The death. What is my inventory space looking like? We're fine. We're a little bit past half full, but that's okay.
The ultimate AI makes mistakes, just like humans. There is no growth without error. The difference is not to repeat the same mistake. Harold, this is a critical time.
All right, sorry about that. Whoa! Was there any casters in this group? No. Hey, losers! Thunderdance! Oh, I wish I had fire moves, but I don't. All right. Oh wait, who lowered my physical accuracy? Physical accuracy. Which one of you dumbasses did it? Rude. I didn't even realize an enemy had decreased my physical accuracy. I'm going to data drain this asshole because I'm curious about what it drops. I now have a rock and roll. That's probably a rare item of some kind. I mean, I don't know if it's an actual rare, but it sounds like one. Level 36 heavy blade weapon. Meh. Maybe I should just regular data drain so I can get data cores. That sounds like it makes more sense to me. I almost died. That was kind of cringe. Yo, there isn't even any more enemies here. It's all treasure chests. Maybe I should have checked what was in that treasure room. What's likely a treasure room. Or at least a box with a bunch of room with a bunch of breakables and a virus core. Oh, nice. E. Hell, maybe I don't need to do any data draining for virus cores. Maybe they just give me them from now on. As long as I explore properly. That'd be nice. Be nice and lazy. Okay, none of the boxes had anything. That sucks. Okay, let's go grab the golden egg.
Golden egg.
At least they didn't, like, add a bunch of arbitrary new grunty materials. That'd be pretty annoying. Another Imp's leg mail. I'm gonna have a huge stack of those. The death. I now have the lover.
Amateur egg.
Whoa, where are you? Oh. All right, we're outie. Do these respawn? I think they do. I'm not gonna continue to re-break them over and over. That's pain. All right, next floor.
Earth is the womb of life and death, so the mother is both the goddess of life and death.
Okay, that was shorter than expected. There you go. How many floors is this? Oh, dude, this one has a lot more encounters. I was gonna say, how many floors is this dungeon? This might be the last floor, actually. How much damage does that do to me when they hit? A lot, like 100. Ouch. I have to be careful about that. Love dungeons in these games that make you be solo the whole time. Those are fun. I'm assuming this is the correct, maybe incorrect direction. Whatever, doesn't matter. Are you kidding me? You're too far to hit, aren't you? Use magic. Also, all my buffs ran out. Crap. I didn't notice before we started this fight. I gotta take care of that like yesterday, but I'll wait until I finish these guys off first. I should be able to manage my HP well enough, hopefully. Yo, that spell hurts real bad. Recovery drink. I'm so glad I brought a stack of these. Okay, one down. Where's the other one? Come here, you. Come here. Come here, little enemy. Eat my knives. Okay. Let's reapply all my buffs. I might do them lopsided just so I don't have to have uneven stacks. I'll just reapply them all again once they run out. And then skills. Ta-da. At least SP regeneration in this game is based on total SP. But your SP regeneration is real fast by this point. Oh no. Okay. I got one of them out of the way. Here you. Oh, I didn't reapply my speed charm. Of course. Just got back from walking the dog. Yo, nice. We're unfortunately forced to solo dungeon for plot, so that's what we're doing. It's about as fun as you expect. Solo dungeoning in this game sucks. Solo dungeoning in this quadrilogy sucks. I'm being honest. Especially when the dungeon is full of enemies that cast. For whatever reason, they decided it was a good idea to lock your character in place when the spell is being cast on you. Which, you know, is fun when you're by yourself and fighting multiple casters at once. Get out of here. Stop. I can kill you before you kill me. It's fun. Nope. For the sake of... Nah, honestly, recovery drinks are cheaper. I was gonna say, to make it so my stacks are kind of even, I'll use the MP item instead of the healing item, but that's wrong because the MP items are more expensive, so might as well not. Also, this is the correct direction, unfortunately for me. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have attacked that first. The only reason is because at least with the Maxwells, I can one-shot them. Oh god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Guess who would be dead if I didn't get that friggin' recovery up? Me, I would be dead. Because of course I'm in a battle with friggin' 3 casters! Dude, making you solo dungeon at the very beginning of a volume is just cruel. It's so needlessly cruel. Come here, you. Cold cheesecake. They're rough. Yeah. You told me, and I told you I knew that already. It isn't like I didn't remember that these aged poorly. But also, Jesus. You need to chill. You're telling me again. I need reminding. I was trying to, like, mentally block it out, I think. Pure copium. No, really, they're fine, guys. But the amount of times I've played a game that sucks to play for the sake of the story, is probably higher than anyone would normally be comfortable with, so. I have played many, many games over the years that honestly are awful to play, but I like the story, so I play them anyway. It would not be the first, and it certainly won't be the last time this happened. I need to reapply all my buffs. Admittedly, this would be a lot worse if I hadn't prepared at the start of the volume for this kind of nonsense. By bringing in a bunch of buff items and a stack of restoratives. I came thoroughly prepared for this level of bullshit. Despite the fact I didn't actually remember that I had to start this volume with the solo exploration. But I was thoroughly prepared for one regardless. God damn it. Okay, at least that other guy's close, right? So I can thunder dance him? Yeah. Another room with one of those Maxwells and friggin' 3 casters. Again, that's so brutal. Could you not? At least give me easy portals. Don't pull this crap. Hey, look, I leveled. Nice. Okay, can I get away with another one, or am I about to regret everything? Okay, good. We can heal our way through this. Ugh, I hate you so much. Get out of here. Hey, Noma. I want to drop a manga name for you. I feel like you've mentioned it before, but I didn't start reading it till recently. And I want to see if you've ever heard of it. You here? You were just in chat. I'm just checking. Oh, right, we're out of here. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're at least gonna get through this. Which one? Have you ever heard of Rose and Garden Saga? Knowing you, you probably have, but I'm curious. It is absolutely insane, but it's also hilarious. I thought I'd hate it, but then I started it. Rosengarten Saga. but close, yes. Honestly, a manga I started, thought I'd hate, and ended up finding fucking hilarious. Despite its yeah, it's a lot. Not a manga I expected to enjoy, because it has a lot of themes in it that I'm normally relatively like averse to in fiction. I just don't care for them. They're there for people for sure, but I just don't normally enjoy those kind of themes. But one that I've found myself actually having a blast reading, despite how ridiculous it is. I think how ridiculous it is why it's so funny to me. The general gist is the MC has, you didn't know this one? You should try it. It's fucking hilarious. But just reading about it, like the themes and stuff, it's a little insane and not something I expected to enjoy, but I'm actually having a blast with it. It's a lot of fun. The basic gist is the MC, pretty early on, her village gets attacked. There's some other stuff going on. I won't explain all of it. See, I caught back up to that one, Noma. Well, I say I caught back up to it. I started it the other day and caught up to it already. I should say. Yeah, that's why I started it. But anyways, so her village gets attacked by bandits, and she goes off and finds a legendary sword that houses the spirit of like the recently deceased hero, and she goes on a journey with him, and that's all I'll say, because admittedly the actual content is a little much, but it's fucking hilarious. There's this particular scene in the tournament arc I'm reading through right now that I couldn't help but laugh my ass off at, because the image of, so there was this casino run by nothing but women, and the guys going in to try and win big at the casino. I'm removing a lot of context here. Basically, in an effort to gain an advantage, all strolled in completely naked, and the particular panel of all of them like strolling in confidently while the staff looks at them appalled with their dongs hanging out was one of the funniest things I had seen in a hot minute. It was hilarious. More like wood log hero. Look, fine. But yeah, them all strolling in with their dicks out was a panel I did not think I would see in a manga, but also it was funny. It was way funnier than it should have been. The entire context of it was completely stupid, but wonderful. I've never, the manga is so ridiculous. Yeah, dude. Woodlog Hero, for anyone who's curious about the manga we're just talking about, Woodlog has no innuendo in this context. He straight up just runs around with a giant like thing of wood and hits people with it. Out of context, that sounds probably worse, and your brain might go somewhere else. Mine certainly did, but not what it means. He straight up actually like beats everybody with a tree trunk. It's it exists. Unlike Beowulf in Rosengarten Saga, who also is a woodlog hero, but of the other variety. Famed for his triple sword style, but he only carries 2 swords, guys. That manga's dumb. It's completely insane. Chef's kiss. Abel getting PTSD because of a slight accident. You mean him falling into the water? Honestly, I think I'm farther than you, so I'd have to remember where you're at. Oh yeah, that. Right. See, I'm a decent bit farther, so Abel's situation has changed drastically where I'm at. Fine. Since I caught up already. It's all scared. Yeah, a little bit. Wow, spoilers. It's fine. That was pretty early, I think. I'm a decent bit further, so. Yeah, that's chapter 4 or 5. I'm well past that, so I admittedly mostly forgot about it. Abel's situation's a lot different. Where I'm at. You read until 30 or so? Yeah. I don't even remember the chapter that Abel's situation changes during, so I won't say anything. Oh god, why me, bro? Terrible. Hello? Dude, you're still too far. Not hack. The menu simulator. I think I spend most of combat in my menu. Hey you, die. Yeah, that's fair. I enjoyed what they have of it so far. To be totally honest. Like I said, I think I blitz read it in like a few days. So. Pulled a rod of God to the air pirates with one of his logs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, which happened to be, yeah. I remember that. Yep. I know where you're at. Oh, the lake got it. Very casually, yeah. Yep, that checks out. What is it? Virus Core F. F to pay respect for whatever died there. You know, years ago, maybe not years ago, months ago, I mentioned how F to pay respects, at least I thought it originated in a Call of Duty game. I was wrong. Wanna know what actually did it first? I think it was the PC port of one of the Arkham games. Because there was F to pay respects for Batman in the alley where his parents died. Why? Why was that a thing? Bruh. Ever lived down? Dude, honestly, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Thus, maternity has two sides, life and death. So was her manifestation a necessity?
Oof.
Morgana Morgana. She rejects my intervention.
You pull that out at that moment. Because you're literally attending a funeral. You go up to the casket and there's a button prompt to put your hand on it and pay respects. Yeah, I played that one, but I played it on console, so. Because wasn't that like in Advanced Warfare or something? It's weird how recent that is. I say recent. It was like the beginning of the last console generation. If I remember correctly, it was the early parts of Advanced Warfare. I imagine it was Square, yeah, on PlayStation 4. That's what I played it on. Weirdly, I didn't find it odd at the time. It was just like, oh, there's a button prompt. Okay, sure. Hold on, wait. I almost walked in without refreshing my buffs. Hey, I only had to use 4 of each item to get through this place. That's not too bad. Especially since I was doing solo dungeon. It could have been a lot worse. I also haven't died, so that's neat. Oh, hi, Balmung. How you doing? We're gonna save his ass?
Run! Beaumonk!
No. It's faster. I can't outrun it.
Here I come! Also, fuck you with your 200 damage attack. Yo, go life drain, go. Okay, no, none of that. I have to heal. Dude, what if you don't bring a massive stack of healing items to this? Are you just boned? That's terrible. Incredibly rude. I should probably heal again because I think it has a chance to hit me twice depending on the attack. And getting one shot here would be really annoying. Finally. Data drain, go. Maybe I should have used the other one. Oh no, I needed the virus core. I could use an earth ability on this guy. Don't I have one? I didn't realize I have these buffs. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. Dude, these are buffs I could have been using way earlier if I'd realized I had them. Yo, that's crazy. I wonder what piece of gear gave me those. Hold on, now I'm curious. Now I want to look. What piece of gear is that new? Was it this that gave me that? No? These? No, dude, were they on the lucky shoes? They were. Oops. So I've had those since the end of last volume because that's when I got those. The lucky boots were my reward for data draining the post-game boss, if I remember correctly. So the question is, if I use this to get a rare item, will it actually be something good? Able gloves. No, it isn't. Damn it. That's lame.
Are you nuts fighting it alone?
I couldn't very well ignore the thing. So, why did you help me? I scorned you when you both fought bravely. I am guilty of resorting to more cowardly means.
You ask, why did I help you, but why shouldn't I?
Yes, of course. I seem to have lost myself in hatred for the power of that bracelet. The power itself isn't good or evil. There are only evil intentions. It appears that I am the one who may have been selfish.
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction. At the whim of the user.
What's that?
The girl, Aura. That's what she said when she gave me the bracelet.
I see. You are indeed the one who should wear the bracelet. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I apologize.
Beaumonk.
I want to restore this world. And like you, I want to help Orca as well. However, it's not something I can accomplish alone. Perhaps you could lend me a hand. I am being selfish. Go right ahead and laugh.
I wouldn't laugh because I happen to have a request too. Care to hear it? I want two things. To help Orca and to play in the world that's not corrupted. but it's really not something I can accomplish alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course.
Does that now mean we're an honorary descendant of Fianna? Because we're partying with
The reason
Balmung?
Orca and I were investigating the rumor was not because we wanted to find the source, but to prove that the rumor was indeed only that, a rumor. However, one day we discovered a strange room. It was obviously an unusual and a bizarre alien place. Then Orca said, Morgana, mode gone.
Morgana, mode gone.
He said he would explain later, and then I lost contact with him.
Also, what's up, Ump? Whoa. Strange room indeed.
The whole cannot be changed. We have already lost that chance. Because the time left to us was short, we were mistaken in our path. But now do we realize we should change not the whole, but the parts.
Epitaph number 2. Well, there's a picture there. That's a lot of butterflies. Whoa. We're back at Fort Oof. Despite the fact I don't think that's how that's pronounced. But I'm gonna call it Fort Oof because that amuses me. Nice! I'm glad you did. So surely, Black Rose will message me now, right? Also, please tell me I don't have to go into another dungeon alone. Starting the volume with a solo dungeon exploration is unnecessarily cruel. I'm gonna be real. That was mean. It's a good thing I was over leveled for the start of the volume, because yikes. But still, mean. Oh boy, that's gonna be an article. All right. Are those the only two? I guess so. Bro, isn't this game rated teen? According to the communications department, web TV program is expanding at an accelerated rate. The department attributes this rise to continuous high-speed network connections and the availability of high-quality programs similar to the current digital programming offered. Meanwhile, commercial broadcasting companies are working on counter-programming to stem their failing market shares. Forgot it was Monday and we're wondering why I'm streaming on a Sunday. It is actually Sunday. It's just a holiday. That's probably why you're confused. I was confused too when I woke up and I wasn't the only one in the house. Also, yeah, very true. Do not confuse you. Hey, it's not my fault you're easy to confuse. That sounds like a you problem. Makoto Murata, the business owner of Network XXX, is that like some sort of porn station, has been arrested by the Gotanda police on charges of public obscenity after it was discovered he was running a new type of pornographic business on the internet. According to reports, Murata's website was staffed by a part-time employee who used visuals and chat features to promise sexual favors to men who access the site. Fringe? By law, it is legal for individuals to use the internet to conduct personal sexual activities. Murata's illicit business transactions displays of female nudity over the network forced police to take action. Good God, okay. Wonderful. This game's rated teen, by the way. Also sounds spicy, yeah, a little bit. Yo, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Why? So this guy created cam girls, I guess. He created porn sites, apparently, then got arrested. I don't even think he created cam girls. He created porn sites. He was the guy running the first porn site. You're still in? We need to talk. I'll be waiting by the chain statue of the girl. So Ara's statue?
Black Rose. I'll go to Delta, hidden forbidden holy ground.
Wow, Kite. Don't say that like anymore, like you're trying to hold in your... Never mind. Ugh, relax, Kite. What's a grunty? That's a good question. What is a grunty? Holy Grand's Cathedral has one of the best BGMs ever. Fair. How many are there? Oh, it's Wing. I've ran into this person in town. I heard that if you can raise all of the grunties, you can enter them in a race. I wasn't really interested in raising them before, but now I'm excited. Can someone tell me all the different types of grunties that are available in each town? I've raised a ton of them. Ask me anything. The grunties that you can raise in each town is... There's none in Delta. Noble Grunty, Iron Grunty, and Poison Grunty. In Omega. In Lambda, there's Noble Grunty, Bony Grunty, and Snaky Grunty. And then in Sigma, there's Noble Grunty, Aqua Grunty, and Milky Grunty. Flag race is pretty cool too. Good luck. Oh, okay. I think I'll start from the Omega Town Grunties. You got it. I've only raised a Noble Grunty in Omega server. Because Noble Grunty is the easiest to raise. It doesn't require anything special. If you don't meet the requirements for the other two Grunties, you get Noble Grunty. That's pretty much how that works. I don't know how you're supposed to find out the arbitrary stat requirements for the Grunty types. But luckily the internet has them, so that's probably where I'll look if I decide to do that. Let's look for some trades real quick. Is there anything I can trade? I mean, that's better than what we have, sure. Where do... So I need to just throw a bunch of artisan souls at you? Cheaper, yay. How much better than what I'm using is that? It's higher level, I know that. So I lose a bit of attack and some magic defenses, but I get better physical evade and defense? I mean, my magical defense is already higher than my physical, so I'll go ahead and take it. So does it cap at 99? Is that how that works? I guess they do. Oh, wow. Apparently your stats cap at 99, or at least accuracy certainly does. Because despite the fact I am wearing a piece of gear that has one higher accuracy, my accuracy doesn't go up. So accuracy caps at 99. I wonder if both accuracy and evade cap at 99. Or if all stats cap at 99. That'd be interesting. All stats besides HP, at least. It'd be a weird place to cap them, but sure, why not? I mean, accuracy and evade makes sense. Because I guess they want to leave you that 1% chance to miss. Or, you know, that 1% chance to get hit in terms of the evade. But... Oh, why did I go to the weapon shop? I need to store some stuff. I want to toss some stuff in storage. And then I got to figure out what I'm selling. And then I got to restock items. And then we'll go meet up with Black Rose. But I got to figure out my items. Because I used a ton of items in that solo dungeon. Oh, that's withdrawal. I don't want to withdraw. Scrolls. Okay, so we're gonna sell the level 2 scrolls. I can store the death scrolls. I don't need those off the top of my, like, immediately. Yeah, we're storing all of those. Those I'm gonna sell. Healing potion, I guess I can keep around for now. I can stock up. Oh, I can store the well water. I can stock up on some of these blood types. I guess the healing items I can also just stock up from some of the ones I've stored. Because I stored a decent amount of some of these. So in storage, I possess 54. Okay, I actually have a lot of all of these. Warrior blood. Let's do 4 of those. I only need to take 4 of each of these. Because I bought a bunch of extra. I didn't want to keep a ton around in inventory just in case we picked up more. And then I think I had some additional artisan souls, so I can take 9 of these and all of these. Mage's souls. I didn't actually use any Mage's souls. Or anything else. I'm gonna keep that around for if I find a spring, and we can store this and that and this. I guess I'll keep that around for now. Actually, I don't need either of these because this is worse than what you can find in the shop, and this is the shop one, so I can just get rid of it. We can store that, and we can store that. So let's sell the remaining stuff. Fuck. You kidding me? It's break time already? Dude, time is passing crazy fast today. At least it feels like it to me. Oh, right, I'm selling first. I need to get rid of Stone Storm, Gaia Spell. We gotta take break shortly after this. We keep those. I'm gonna sell this and this. Oh, I thought I stored that. I thought I stored the Implague Mail, but apparently not. Let's restock up on Fortune Wire and Fairy Orbs. And that's that. I don't even need all the resurrection pots I brought because there was no teammates to resurrect. Do you have anything neat? I'm gonna take break after I get a moment. Dude, heavy armor, ice tiger hood. Hey, okay, that's something. 63 head armor. That's better than what we've had. I'm gonna continue doing artisan souls because. Oh wait, that's too many. What if I give you something easy? Like health potion and some restoratives. Here we go. Ice tiger hood. It's better than what we're wearing. The demon's cap also the thing that was in the store? It was, so I could sell that too. So this gives me no major drawbacks. It lowers my attack 1, but that's okay. The defenses are worth it. And I lose some resistance too, but meh. I wonder if the magical defense potion, like buff rather, also gets rid of. Oh, that's why. It's because I had so many of these. I didn't realize I had picked up 5 of those. Shit. I can sell the demon's cap. Okay, I'm gonna sell this demon's cap, and then I'm gonna take a break. And when I come back, we're gonna go stop by Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground and talk with Black Rose. But for now, I'm gonna take a real quick break. So I will catch y'all back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna stretch, maybe grab another bottle of water. Did I even put more water in the fridge? I know I brought the water thing up. There's a couple things I need to do while I'm gone, but I will BRB. All right, we're back. Like I said, Abel's situation's changed a little bit from where I'm at. Don't worry about it. Uh-huh. Still hilarious. It was amusing, yes. Okay, what are all the side quests I have right now? So, I look at other servers. So I guess the only active one is the side quest for Sora. But it's a level 70 area word. So I'm definitely not going there right now. But for right now, we're gonna go visit Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground and hang out with the waifu. Whee! Black Rose! You called me here to the place where we first met. Is it time for us to date?
Do you want to know something? My brother fell unconscious here.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't tell you because I couldn't find the right time. Sorry.
Oh,
when
shit.
I first met you, I forced you to come here, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to see
Or
what
not.
had happened here with my own eyes, yet I was too frightened to come here by myself. And I still
Aw.
feel that way. I'm very, very scared.
Aw. He's older than Kite, by the way.
I wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
Stop relying so
So-
much on a younger boy.
What am I going to do if you start doubting yourself? How am I supposed to cope? Does a big sister have to be happy?
Aw.
I want to.
Black Rose. Please don't cry.
What do you mean? I'm not crying. You can't even see me, so don't make any assumptions.
Aw.
There you go, how typical. You always clam up when you should be talking.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was wrong in thinking that I'm the only one who's trying to do something about Orca and the disaster. Everybody wants to do something. Now I know. I'm not the only one. We all want to bring this whole horrible mess to an end.
Yeah.
What can we do about the situation now? It's simple. We've got to do what we think is right. That's the only way we'll move forward.
Yep. Let's do it together. Things will work out.
Aw.
My intuition is pretty good. Well, I'm off to go see my brother.
At the hospital?
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Thank you. To you too.
Now what? Is it time to log out again? I'm just gonna assume. Never mind. Okay, finally the mail prompt hit. I was like, I'm just gonna assume I need to log out to progress. And then the mail prompt happened right as I tried to say that. Test version of the world. Oh, it's another post here. Harold Rumor. Harold was apparently an avid reader of Epitaph of Twilight. Rumor is Fragment was based off of it. Let's play tag. I'm Terajima Ryoko. You're damn right you are. We've got recruitment arc coming up. Oh boy. Abel's character is impactful. Yeah? Hello everybody, long time no gob. Pretty difficult gob. This is the third time, but I'm not going to lose this time, gob. They say third time is charm, gob. Well anyway, gob, I've got a T now, gob. Stahoni T. T stands for turbo, gob. Oh, I forgot to mention important thing again. Stahoni T at Sigma Detestable Gambler Sunny Demon. I hate. Also, Terajima Ryoko. Well, meet the new recruitable character for this. Hello, I am Terajima Ryoko. I haven't quite grasped how to get through the game, so could someone help me? I'll be waiting at the B1 floor of Cracked Worst Milestone. Thank you very much. Hi, it's me, Gob. Hello. It is also me, Gob. Okay, we're not progressing story yet. I imagine story's gonna be my mailbox. We got side quests to do. Let's do those first. I wanna recruit Ryoko first. Very important. Arguably best girl. It's just a damn shame she shows up in the third volume and doesn't show up sooner. but I like her. So fine. We gotta go to Sigma, the Sigma server. I think for her quest also we have to go alone again. I don't think we can bring people for that. As far as I remember. I don't actually remember for sure. Let's see. Can we invite anybody right now? Can I invite Balmung to the party? We'll handle it. Save the world or side quest? Obviously side quest. Exactly. Okay, so we can invite Balmung if I want. If only I had gear upgrades for him right now. I unfortunately do not. What is he wearing already? He's got a level 32 weapon and a level 62 set of... Why does he have light armor for his helmet? That's weird. So he's got level... Dude, he's just got a mixed match of things, doesn't he? But he's got level 60 gear, which I have no way of helping him replace yet. So... Darn. I'll re-invite him when I actually plan to do Ryoko's quest. For now, let's do the Goblin quest. This should be easy enough. Should I have brought in the debuff scrolls? Maybe. It'll be fine. But I may have wanted to bring debuff scrolls for this. Why are there three of you?
The Honey Tea's T stands for Turbo Gob.
Defeat the Golden Goblins. Lovely. Just because I can. I don't even know if these ones attack, to be totally honest. I didn't restock my speed charm. Admittedly, some of these buffs are probably not even going to be useful for this, but that's okay. So surely with my 99 accuracy, I shouldn't be missing a whole lot, right? That doesn't stop these guys from being absolute tools that run away all the time, though. And of course, fucking paralysis doesn't work. How magic resistant are they? Very lovely. Remember how I said these quests were just a fucking waste of time? That hasn't changed. God, I hate you so much. Come here, you sack of shit. Dude! I am using a speed buff and I still can't catch up to these assholes. Are you kidding me? Come on, stay in my range. Oh, I hate you. Are you kidding me? I didn't press it quick enough. Honestly, there's input delay, so that doesn't help. Would you stand still for a second so I can run up to you? Surely Thunder Dance will work better, right? I did A damage. God, I hate these quests. They're awful. The rewards suck. Okay. Come on. Fuck off. All right, that's one. Dude, I wonder if there's a movement speed debuff scroll. And if there is, does it actually work on these guys? Fuck you. Fuck you. I can at least hit him once. That's a... Oh no, don't even. You little fucking turds. Why did I use staccato instead of thunder dance? Exactly. I can't, dude. Why? Why does this exist? All right, I'm fucking leaving. Get me out of here. Get me out of combat mode so I can gate out. Stay away from me, all of you. I need debuff scrolls yesterday. That's not fucking happening. They can heal each other. Are you fucking joking? These quests are terrible. Who thought this was okay? Why did they continue to make them harder? The ones in the first two games already suck. And they only got worse. Why? What gives more money? What do you mean? Is there a speed debuff? I do not see a speed debuff. In which case, I'll probably just get a physical defense debuff. Do I already have some of these? Oh no, wait, maybe I could just get the magical defense debuff and we'll spam spells at it. How many can I buy? Let's buy like, dude, I swear I have several of these already, but fine. Oh, that, right. Fair enough, yeah. Side quests, presumably. No, in this particular case, all these side quests are doing are wasting my time. So, you know, that's fun. Okay. We're gonna use the Beast's Bane and only my magical buff, probably, just to save myself the resource. Maybe also magic accuracy. I don't even know if the speed buff is worth it, because I can't seem to catch them anyway. The speed buff seems rather pointless. When I can't even, like... Also, I'm gonna need the... SP recovery buff. Just to help me out with being able to consistently cast. Does this actually not work? So straight up, paralysis is completely ineffective. Sleep might work if I had brought one. Okay, so they're clearly immune to that too. Well, I don't actually know if they're immune. They might just be resistant. Dude, I can't use Beast's Bane on them either. If they're actually, like... Are you freaking kidding me? I can't. Dude, this series of side quests exists purely to troll the player. All right, let's go grab a bunch of status scrolls and see if we can figure out what to do with those. Maybe they will be vulnerable to the physical defense down ones. And then I gotta go to my stash and grab all types of like status effect scrolls that I've been stocking. I don't actually know if the Knight's Banes are gonna do anything. But I'm admittedly just throwing stuff at the wall to see what could potentially stick. Because doing this the normal way is going to drive me insane. And if there is no way to make this easier, I'm just gonna say fuck the goblin quests, because they're not worth jack shit anyways. I do not have the patience to do this again. Especially if the first one is this annoying. Okay, let's see. Maybe confusion will work. We'll get 20 of these. Maybe sleep will work. Get 20 of those. Charm would be actually the best if that one worked. And then poison. We'll see if any of those works. We already know Hanged Man doesn't. So, a lot of fucking good that does. If any of these status effects work, we can create a plan. Though admittedly, the one I'd like to, like the one that would suck if it was the only one that worked, admittedly, would be if poison was the only viable one, because that doesn't help me as much as you might think. It would provide consistent damage, but I just don't see it actually being an answer to this. Any of the other status effects working would be better. So of course we're gonna try poison first just to see. Okay, poison doesn't work. That's probably good. Let's see. Charm also doesn't work. Great. Dude, if none of these work, I'm just done. Sleep doesn't work either. Okay, cool. My only option is confusion. Confusion does work. We can work with that. But I don't think confusion actually does anything either. Okay, confusion only temporarily worked. And he didn't even attack his allies, so that's pretty pointless too. That was just the one-off chance that a status effect worked. So honestly, I think all of these are worthless. The only way to do this is manually. And in that particular case, fuck this. Not doing it. Maybe I'll come back when I'm like a high level and can one-shot these annoying little fuckers, but I am not doing it right now. Cause no thank you. I do not care enough about the reward, because the reward is completely worthless anyway, to be trying to do this right now. I do not want to do a side quest that is just pulling teeth for no reason. I don't know if I can bring people to this side quest, but I'm gonna go ahead and recruit Balmung and maybe someone else. I don't know who else can show up though. Who else can come with? Can Elk show up yet, or is he still looking for Mia? Elk is still busy. All right, how about Black Rose? She's still at the hospital. Okay, let's bring Natsume then. At least she can heal, right? God damn it. Are you serious? Is Balmung the only person willing to come and hang out? Oh, Pyros. Moonstone. Nuke. Sandro. Marlo? Literally everybody is busy. Oh wait, I didn't try Gardenia. She's the only one I think I haven't tried yet. Okay, so Balmung is the only person willing to come hang out. Wonderful. Let's go help Terajima Ryoko. I don't actually know if we can do this with Balmung in the party, but I'm gonna assume it's fine. Also, holy shit, there's a spring right here. Let's go! Give me a better dagger.
Was it a golden?
Neither.
What? Let's see. See you later.
Okay, so he upgraded it.
All right. This item is way better than before.
And Kokushiki. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's 2 levels higher. And it lowers my magical stats a lot, lowers my accuracy and physical evade by a lot, but it does give me 4 more damage. I don't see myself replacing these Blades of Bond anytime soon. They're just a little too good all around to feel like I should get rid of them. I just don't care about the small attack increases as much as I care about all the other stuff. Epkins. We should be able to go into this shell, and we're bringing Balmung to help rescue this person. You think she'll be surprised when we just stroll up with, like, one of the legendary players or whatever? So, what does this person say?
I saw the post and came. Have you seen Terajima Ryoko?
No. Sure haven't. She's probably in the dungeon. Let's go. So I'm gonna go ahead and speed charm. I'm gonna buff myself up. Rip Balmung, he's gonna get left in the dust. I'm not giving him any buffs. The buffs are only for me. I'm selfish. Also, apparently, oh right, I used a beast blood in that other dungeon. Okay, items and then right or fairy sword. Oh boy, this dungeon's big. I'm for murder. Skull hero. Ouch. At least having one other person makes this suck less. Go ahead and... He can heal, so I'm gonna go ahead and have him on first aid. Balmung is my new healer. Does that make sense? Probably not, but that's fine. He's like nearly 10 levels higher than me, so he needs to carry me anyway. I guess technically he's only 7 levels higher, but whatever. Oh, 6. Sorry, because I'm level 54 now. Haven't saved recently, so I better hope nothing weird happens here. Summon fire. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out dungeon. Even if there's no point to that, because for all I know, we get to the last floor and get kicked out anyway. There's a significant chance that that's the case, in fact. Also, why am I not using those as well? Oink. I guess I could give them to Balmung too. Casting these on Balmung is probably fine. I'm just stacked with buffs. Does he restore any faster with these, or do they not depend on, like, your actual totals? I guess they do. I don't know what percentage they heal, but whatever. It's fine. I imagine for SP, it's like an additional one every 50, maybe. Heals 1 SP per 50 max SP. And for health, it's 5 HP for every 250, I imagine. That's my guess. Gotta go eat? No worries. Take it down. That's why I've got 20, and since he's got just at that next threshold, that's why he's got 25. That's my guess. Quick math. The simplest explanation that would make sense to me. is it's 5 HP for every 250 max, and then 1 SP for every 50 SP max. I'd believe it. It won't be that hard to find out as we like continue to increase our level and get more HP and SP, I suppose. By the time we're level 60, we should have more than 200 SP. Just based on the Twin Blade's growth. Since the Twin Blade is like a kind of magic blader type class, I guess. On the murder. Die. Alright. Wow, that went well. It is way easier with Balmong in the party. Okay, I think we're done with the first floor. Go. Just having one extra person makes a world of difference. And we're gonna use Fairy Orb to get the lay of this floor. Summon fire. How much inventory space do I have right now? I don't think I cleared out my inventory properly between the last exploration and this. That's okay. Deadly present. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, so he's physical tolerant. That's not cool. Does he have an element that I have to worry about? No. Oh, fuck. Also, Balmong is confused. That's not good. Okay, I definitely want to use that skill specifically to do damage. Also, fuck you. I'm gonna data drain you, see what I get. Virus Core G. Good. I think that's new. At least if Balmong is confused and he's sitting over there, he can't hurt me. Oh no, I'm confused. Fuck. That's not good. Balmong, you should probably use magic. We want to actually hurt this. Let's see what I get with a rare data drain. Gaia hands. Well, that's totally worthless. Okay, I need to stop thinking I'm gonna get something good with these lower level enemies right now. I mean, okay, the Gaia hands aren't the worst, but they're still not great. There's stuff I could have gotten last volume. I'm gonna wait to start looking for gear, because I just don't think I'm gonna find anything interesting at the moment. Well, that was convenient. Dude, every time. I constantly double input to the point where I'm getting the wrong menu screen. It is physical tolerance, dummy. You can't just hit it with your sword. I told him to use magic, and then he used one spell and then just tried to start hitting it, only to realize that, oh wait, you're right. That doesn't work, does it? Ah! Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Also, I said wind. It's actually wood element is the opposite of earth. Yo, I'm level 55. Also, the regen buffs are short. They ran out before my physical buffs. Or the rest of my buffs, I guess. The ones that I did with the items. What are we doing? I'm casting buffs on you, Balmong. Chill. Are the rest of my buffs running out? Oh no, that was just the earth buff that ran out. So admittedly, the rest of my buffs probably won't last a whole lot longer. Dude, that was blue? How did I not see that? I didn't even realize that was a trap chest. Oops. Also, my buffs have started to run out. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use every buff except the magical attack one just to... and the magical accuracy one just to keep my stock even. Because otherwise it bothers me. Actually, wait, was that the magical attack one? I guess it was the magical defense and magical accuracy ones that I... Dude, does that mean when I used one of them during the goblins, I used a magical defense buff instead of a magical attack buff? Oops. Well, that was foolish. Whatever. I don't think it would have made anything actually much easier, so I'm not that worried about it. That's fine. It still wouldn't have made things easier. I think it still would have been pretty damn annoying because they still didn't take a whole lot of damage from magic. Okay, use skills. Specifically use magical ones because these guys do not take damage from physical stuff. Leaving you, Balmung. Thank God for cursor memory, though. Oh God, Balmung is confused. Perfect. Just what we needed. Oops. No target in range my foot. He's just the other way. All right. Also, Balmung, stop. Bad Balmung. Bad Balmung. Bad Balmung. You're trying to hit me, you idiot. I could have just cured him, but like... It was more amusing to run in circles while scolding him. I don't have any dark skills. Aw. Comad Goo. I hate this thing's name. What the fuck? Chill, bro. I don't even know what almost killed me. All right. Thanks, Balmung. You should probably heal yourself, by the way. It said no damage, which meant I should have been negating some damage from something, but I also just took a ton from something else. Honestly, if no damage hadn't triggered, there's a chance I would be dead. Posture check. I'm slouching a little bit. Just a little bit of a slouch. Sitting up straight now, we're fine. Gainer posture. Oh God, all right. You use skills. I'm gonna murder these side losers. Yo, are you kidding me? It used confusion on me immediately? That's so rude, I'm gonna die! Okay. I bet I would have died if I didn't have a regen spell on. Sure. Fucking assholes. That stupid chest immediately used confusion on me. I swear to God, if I get to the end of this and this was supposed to be a solo dungeon, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm just going to hope that it's fine, because there was a quest flag guy at the start, right? So maybe he only shows up if you're not alone. What do I know? We're still gonna move to the end of this and see what happens. I am not looking forward to the next room because it has gotten two portals. Why wasn't I using that buff first to begin with? Just to keep my my SP regen up. All right, let's go. Regen buffs have been reapplied. Let's take on this shitty ass room. Well, thank God. One of the ones is just a chest. The enemies were easy. Actually, wait, is the one over there a treasure chest? No, it's already dead, isn't it? Did you already kill it? Yeah. Oh, okay. So it was just two of those warrior things. Okay, the room didn't suck as bad as it could have. The room could have easily been a disaster, as most two portal rooms tend to be. At least for now, we haven't run into any of the dumb enemies that can revive each other. But it's the start of the volume, so, you know, that doesn't say a whole lot. I can only imagine they'll rejoin the fray later.
Bloody egg!
Oh, okay, it's fine. I'll grab you. I was about to just walk right past. And then it yelled at me. So I felt obligated to grab it. You guys are silly. More encounters like that, please. I am gonna run out of inventory space before the end. I just know it. Welcome back, Noma. He bought Balmung to go recruit a waifu. So, you know, that's a thing. God damn it, shut up. I'm forced to grab you or else you'll yell at me. Stupid little bastards. Oh boy, it's another one of these guys. You guys are actually kind of annoying. Are you kidding me, dude? He life drained me for like 400 HP. That is filthy. So he was the one who got the no damage from. Apparently these guys also have the no damage skill, which has a chance of just making them not take damage. Rude. I don't know what you're doing, but it's probably going to hurt, and I'm not looking forward to it. I don't even know if staccato is worth it. I didn't data drain you yet, so I'm curious what you give me. Probably nothing good. Axe of mobs. So sheep thing. Red. Did you know Red was in the very first Neptunia game and only made a return like way later? I think she was integral to Rebirth 2? That's when she became main cast again? Weird. I think she was DLC in the OG Neptunia, funnily enough. Honestly, not as great as I hoped. But at least I didn't have to continue fighting that stupid giant golem thing. Terrible. Oh shit, it's another guy. Hello.
Terajima Ryoko.
Oh no, wait, that's not a guy. It's Pina.
Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
Who is that? Wait, isn't that just Wendy Lee again?
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me.
No.
Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
Who is that? It's gonna bother me.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me.
I know this voice.
Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
We're talking about Neptunia stuff. God, who is that? Does anyone know who this is? It bothers me immensely because I recognize the voice, but I can't figure out who it is.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me.
Is it? It's not like, it can't be Michelle Ruff, I don't think, right?
Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
Dude, I know this voice. Who is it? Oh my god, it bothers me. I am not moving on until I figure this out. I'm trying to think of what voice I'm hearing. If I can figure out the character voice.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me.
Oh, it bothers me. It bothers me. Well, yeah. Like I said, we have to go off of voice here because this is a minor character that's almost certainly not credited. Is that Cindy Robinson? Who am I hearing if it's Cindy Robinson, though? Because... I think it might be Cindy Robinson, but, like... Who am I hearing? Maybe it's not her.
Oh.
Oops, I skipped it.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me.
She doesn't have her voice actress listed. That's what I'm telling you. We have to go purely off of hearing. This is a minor character that will likely be uncredited, and behind the voice actor does not have her. So this is something we have to do purely off of hearing. And I'm gonna get it. I gotta figure out who this is.
Oh, but I think I saw
No, it's
a
not Cindy
female player
Robinson.
staggering towards the lower level.
God, what voice am I hearing? It bothers me. It bothers me.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me. Oh,
Damn it, I did it again.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me. Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
Sounds familiar. It's someone that was in Neptunia briefly. Was Financier's VA listed in Neptunia? No, it wasn't her anyway. That's not who I was thinking of.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me.
I know this voice.
Oh, but I think I saw a
What
female
if I look up
player
Naruto
staggering
VAs?
towards the lower level.
'Cause it reminds me of potentially a Naruto character. It's either from Bleach or Naruto. It's that same era, but I can't figure out who I'm hearing.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me.
Is it her? It's not like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, is it?
Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
I don't think so. God, it bugs me. Who am I hearing? I'm gonna have to give up. Because I can't. Okay, no, not that. It's not Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. That's confirmed. Especially because Mary Elizabeth McGlynn is already Helpa in this game. That is not Helpa's VA. So, okay, we could cross that one off the list.
Terajima Ryoko, that's not me.
I can't do it. Who is that? Fuck. All right, whatever.
Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
Honestly, it might still just be, Wendy Lee. Because I just gotta figure out what voice she's using. That's who it is. Okay, I was right. It is Bleach, and it is Wendy Lee. But instead of the voice she uses for Black Rose, she's using the voice she used for Yoruichi in the Bleach dub. There we go. I got there eventually. God damn it, that bothered me so much. You can also hear the, like, Akane, I guess, from, Danganronpa, perhaps? In that voice?
Terajima Ryoko. That's
Who
not
else?
me.
What other characters does she use a similar voice for? It's definitely Wendy Lee, though. I definitely got it finally. She's just using a different voice than normal. Who else does she use this voice for in, like, dubs? I'm definitely mostly hearing Yoruichi, though. I think Yoruichi is the voice I'm hearing the most from her in this particular delivery.
Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
Because it's definitely not Haruhi either. It's similar to what she used for Rosalind in Disgaea 2 as well, I think. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can think of. Okay, anyways, I got it. It bothers me. It bothered me, but I got there eventually. It was just Wendy Lee again. Sorry, I had to derail stream to figure out who that voice was. It's kind of sad that it all came back to, no, really, it was just Wendy Lee again, though. Which was my original gut instinct, is that it was Wendy Lee. But then I was like, nah, that can't be Wendy Lee, right? But it was. That was definitely Wendy Lee. Oh god, one of these guys? Are you kidding me? Oh, and I aggroed the other group on accident. Crap. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Especially since I don't even think I have my buffs on right now. He may be boned. Oh, they're magic immune. Fuck. I spent so long trying to figure out who the VA was. All my buffs ran out. You know, I deserve this. If I get confused, the battle is over. I'm gonna be honest. But he already healed from it in the time it took me to open the menu. Unless it just doesn't show that he has status effects. No, he literally actually healed from it already. That's dumb. That's fine, but also, why? I wish Thunderdance was an AoE. Also, Balmung is dead. Fuck. Good thing I have items for this. Get up, Balmung. Stop being dead. It's bad. And you should feel bad. You're, like, so many levels higher than me, you have no excuse. Okay, if I can get rid of this deadly present, battle is back to being, like, manageable. I'm gonna go ahead and heal his confusion again. I really don't want him to be confused right now. Also, if he's not confused, the enemy is less likely to target me as a target for confusion. Balmung, stop that. Every time. To be fair, I think his confusion resistance sucks. Also, I don't have MP right now. This is like the worst encounter to get at the moment. This is really, really unfortunate. Oh god, I have to heal him. Is it even worth it? If he dies, he dies. That's fine. I'm just gonna continue trying to take out this ad. I can get rid of this chest. We're chilling. Why did I do that? No! No, 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 I ruined it. Stop. Cease. Quit it. No, I went to attack it to finish it off, which was wrong. And it caused me to get confused, which was bad. I almost threw it all away at the end. That would have been awkward. Okay, I'm gonna put him on first aid. I'm gonna go ahead and give him an SP regen so he can continue to heal us while I reapply all my buffs. Yo, he has ult rep? Oh, I bet he used a scroll or something for that. Maybe he knows ult rep and I just didn't know. A stream derailment to figure out who VA was. Oh, it would have bothered me immensely if I couldn't figure it out. You know, it's rare I derail my own stream that bad, too. Normally, it's chat's fault. Or so I will continue to blame chat. But in that particular instance, oops. How many inventory spaces do I have? 4. Not looking forward to that. Dude, this dungeon's got to be almost over, right? There's no way it's like 7 floors or something. We just follow my shenanigans. No. Mostly chat's fault, usually. That's who I'm choosing to blame. Chat reflects the streamer. Okay, you got me there. Well, see, in that case, since chat often blames me for things that weren't my fault, that means it's totally natural for me to do the same back to chat, right? I think that's how that works. So, whether it's your fault or not... Fair. See? It's a lose-lose situation. No winners here. Okay, so the God statue is to the left, which means we're going there first. Also, oh God, my face. You guys need to chill. That was completely unnecessary. I walked into the fight and half my HP was gone within seconds. Yikes. Also not that, damn it. Fortune wire, there we go. There's no way. Wait, is one of the doors marked? No. So surely this is, damn it, shut up. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna grab the God statue first, because I imagine that room with the portal in it is gonna kick me out after we fight it. Assuming I wasn't supposed to show up alone. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I was right. So oh, that makes way more sense than the calculations I said earlier. So I said every 50 SP and every 50 max SP gives me 1 point of SP, and every 250 points of max HP gives another 5 points of HP healing for the regen. It's much simpler math to just say for every 50 points in either, you get 1 point of regen. Duh. I only noticed because we're now getting 21 regen for HP because we're 1,050 something. I'm stupid. Now worried about a friend of yours? You want to open a real life R18 island? Yep, she's weird.
Golden egg.
That would be odd. but I also wouldn't say that I wouldn't visit. Because at least it would be a gathering place for fellow like-minded folks, right? Be a complete safe space in that regard, I suppose. It's probably fine. We did it, dude. I really hope I wasn't supposed to do this alone and all this progress is negated because I brought Balmong along. I'm gonna be really annoyed if that's a thing. Well, Balmong is very dead, so that's cool. I don't even know if Balmong has resurrect items on him. I better hope so. Because if I somehow kick the bucket, not being able to be revived would be really annoying. Oh god, why me? Stop, just die. Fall over, please, thank you. Okay, so she was not here, which means she's in that other room. The room that also still didn't have a marker, but at the very least is empty, at least on the map with the fairy orb. So if she's not in this room over here, I don't know what to tell you. Other than I screwed up. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Hello, I'm Terajima Ryoko. This may be an awkward question, but where am I?
New waifu acquired.
Oh, B5? I thought it was B1.
Do you even know how to count, girl?
What should I do? I don't know the way back.
If you want, I can show you the way out.
Yeah, I cleared out all the enemies, so we're chilling.
Yes, please.
Fort Oof.
Thank you very much. Please invite me next time. So long.
Absolutely. You now have Terajima Ryoko's member address. I'm pretty sure her gear is trash, so it's easy to get her upgraded. Hey Ryoko, join my party so I can give you gifts purely to increase all of your affection points for me. The only reason. Affection points go. Wait, what level is she? How the fuck did she get to the 5th floor? There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way she got there alone. Did I even invite her? I think I did. Oh, she doesn't want to join my party yet. Level 1. Yeah, bro, how do you get to the 5th floor on the Sigma server in a level 50 something dungeon at level 1? She's an actual noob. Straight up totally new to the game. 0 EXP. Hasn't defeated a single monster yet. That's insane. How did she even get there? All right, well, we gotta leave and check our mail because I ain't doing the stupid goblin side quest right now. Okay, well, to be fair, there's no level restrictions for the servers. There's just an intended level for each server. So as a total noob joining in on this update, maybe she just picked the server she liked the most and ended up at the end of a dungeon for some reason somehow. Yeah. Because it's not like there's any clear restrictions for the server. There's a recommended level. And obviously this is something you're supposed to do like late game, right? But there's no restriction. So then demands you escort them back out. Yeah, I mean, she's not even an NPC. That was another person. And she didn't demand, we offered. So, you know, this kite's so nice. I gotta figure out my inventory situation. Do I have any level 3 scrolls? No, but I do have all these other scrolls that I was using or attempting to use at the very least, or side quests that ultimately ended up being pointless. So let's store all these scrolls that I definitely am not using at the moment. But yeah, I have no idea how she got down there. Somehow managing to skillfully avoid every portal in the dungeon too. Scarlet plate. I'm gonna store that because I may need it for trade. I guess we'll store all of these too. Is the eagle hood any good? Is that worse than what we're using? I think so. I think we replaced it, so. I'm just gonna store all the armor. I'm not gonna be picky about it yet, because we'll have to. We'll sort through it properly once we start actually like hitting the cap again. Actually impressed. Yep. Love how you see her with the looks. You think, oh, a healer, but no, heavy axeman. Yup. To be fair, she was wearing a pretty white dress, but was also carrying a big fuck you axe. So, you know. But yes, she had a very pretty and like a nice white dress, but also was carrying around a giant fuck you axe. So, you know, that was a thing. Not a damn clue how she got out of there safe though. Okay, let's sell these scrolls and these scrolls. And we'll just leave that as is. All right, let's leave. Actually, I can save at the desktop. It's fine. I was gonna say, actually, I should save first, but I can do that back once we're on the desktop. Also, I didn't take my third break. The alarm went off a little bit ago, but I wanted to finish the dungeon first. So, let me take break as soon as I save. 'Cause I could use another bottle of water in a stretch. I think we were level 52 when we started today, and we're already up to level 56. Not bad. Actually, we might have been level 53. 53 actually might have been our starting level. I don't remember. Was it 50? What level did we start this volume at? It must have been 53, right? I don't remember. Anywho, I will be with you guys. I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab a bottle of water, and stretch a bit, and we'll come back and play some more. We'll check our mail finally. BRB. Sorry, I was late. Ugh. Give me just a sec. All right, we're good. Whoa! Jesus! I'm popular as fuck! What happened? I opened my mail and apparently, like, I've got 1 million people yelling at me in DM. Shit. Okay. Cool. We'll start from the bottom. I need to work out. If you want me to come, just give me a call. Okay, it looks like Sandro's up for partying again. Fool. I did not pay my fee, so I was unable to access these. Oh my god. So that's where Pyros has been, guys. He didn't renew his subscription. What a guy. All right, so Pyros is back. Gardania, I am online. Invite me. Okay, so Gardania is ready to party. Natsume's connection was bad, so she can connect for a while. Please invite the new me, all right? Natsume's back. Rachel? They better pay me back for all those days I couldn't connect. Bro, this girl knows what's up. She's demanding a refund for all those days she couldn't play. Smart. Connected. Yes. Marlo. Don't know when I'll go down again, so let's just do it while we can still access this thing. Yo, okay. Why did you send me twice? 2, I mean. Nuke, he's back. My turn, I'll be waiting stage left. Let's go. All right, Wiseman. I've sorted the information about the cursed wave. I think it's time to compare our notes. Contact me when you're ready. Let's meet in Sigma Town. All right. Roger. We gotta go talk to Wiseman. Search for the required virus cores according to this information. Yeah, okay. Oh, she's just updating me on how to get virus cores. That's fine. What's up? I'm bad. Huh? It's kind of like I'm losing interest and stuff like that. Basically kind of feeling ugh. So I want you to help me. I think I'll fight a strong monster and feel refreshed, and I might find out the reason why I've been down. Attracting faded ebb and flow. Sure, why not? Okay, so that's Nuke's quest. Marlowe's looking for a monster called the Necrotic Eye. If you know where it is, take me there. It's probably a board post. She wants to go to Dolores Promised Clavicle. Promised Clavicle, huh? I'm sorry, what? I got an email from CC Corp. Special event for samurai players. Master Sword Quiz Dungeon. Okay, so you'll get Tono-sama Sword. Soaring Sky Madness Compass. That has to be a mistranslation. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Because area words are weird. Right. And then this. All of the Ryoko, the remaining Ryoko quests always end in Virgin. Isn't that fun? A while ago, I heard that there's a rare item, Generous Bemused Virgin. But I feel I'd get lost if I go alone. Could you guide me? Sure, why not? Looks like Elk isn't back, though. Bummer. All right. Oh, also, I haven't opened up the books this volume to see if there's any additional rewards we got for whatever. Play knowledge. Oh, here's the Necrotic Eye. Spun Bloody Tragedy. So that's the Marlowe quest. It looks like while we're gonna go meet up with Wiseman, we've got tons of side quests that opened up again too. And that's the only board post. It's fine. Dolores Promised Clavicle. That's so funny.
If the matter is proceeding as written on the epitaph of Twilight.
Because they could have just put collarbone, but clavicle is funnier sounding.
Then there are 5 more signs before the wave.
Oh.
If we defeat them.
No, there's still Kubia.
Right, the big fuck you thing we saw at the end of Volume 1.
Kubia, the hidden one. It was written on the epitaph as such, but what role it plays?
Didn't we fight it in Volume 2 as well?
It's beyond me.
I wonder what Harold wanted to do in the world modeled after the epitaph.
That is the question. Oh, I'll give you this. I hope it is useful.
Virus Core O.
I'll be in touch.
Does that mean we can invite Wiseman now too? Is he our new Wave Master? So, side quest time. Can I bring Wiseman in the party?
Why, hello there. Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
Good. Well, first things first, we're gonna invite Terajima Ryoko. We're gonna go ahead and do her quest first. She's gonna level like crazy at the start because she's literally level 1.
Thank you so very much for inviting me today.
But I'm also going to buy her a full-ass set of gear. So... Why, hello there. That's him. Hello there. General Kenobi, that's the one. Alright, so... Heavy Axeman gear, if I remember correctly, is heavy armor. Admittedly, some of this stuff I probably could... Oh, am I even going to be able to afford a full set for her? I may not. I may not actually be able to afford a full set. Fine. I'll go grab some boots from my storage. Is she using basic ass beginner gear right now? Yes. Yes, she is. Mostly beginner gear. Understandable. Withdrawal. I swear oops, not that. Damn it. Shut up. I'm pretty sure I have some heavy boots. Yes. I've got some Imps leg mail, which is, I've got a lot of Imps leg mail, in fact. So that's fine.
Yes, how may I?
I am going to give you a full set of gear as your in-game senpai. Here you go, here.
Such a wonderful. Yes. Such a wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Such a.
All this very ominously named armor
Yes,
to the woman wearing a white dress.
Such
That
a
makes perfect sense.
wonderful gift.
She loves all this
Yes,
cursed
how-
gear I'm giving her. It's totally fine.
Such a
How much did that advance her in the book? I wonder. I do gotta check through all the books just to see what extra stuff we got for this volume. So over 110 areas visited. Cool, we got a movie. 35 hours of playtime. Another movie. 40 hours of playtime. Another movie. 45 hours of playtime. Another movie. Okay, so we need more areas visited to get extra rewards. Way too many magic portals opened. Got another movie. 1,000, okay. BGM. 1,100. Another movie. 1,200. Another image, and that was the last one for that. 25, sure. So we still need stuff for both dungeon and field portal. We've got so many friends. Another movie. So I'm actually done with this already. Rebook 3 is over. Because that's just based on trades. And I trade a lot, so. Yeah, 35 is the max reward for this volume, and I've done 165? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so this doesn't give me my, this doesn't tell me their affection details. I think that's book 4. No, maybe it's book 5. So monster list stuff I haven't changed anything with. Well, book 5. Here we go. We already maxed this one too. 15,000 in gifts. Is that it? I've got way more than that. 200,000. And I've got triple that. So I've geared out all my companions every volume practically. So Balmung, we haven't given any gifts yet. His affection is still 15 because of the dungeon exploration we did. Most of them have 500 affection. That's the cap in volume 2. Terajima Ryoko is already at 501 because we gave her a bunch of gifts, which just fast-tracked her affection to the cap for volume 2. So nice. Perfect. I imagine the cap for this volume 750 should not be hard to get to, especially if I just give them a bunch of like vendor gear to everybody. They'll already hit 750 with relative ease. Okay. I did not get enough GOT statue treasures, but all the other stuff is probably done. I do like me some treasure boxes. 700 of that, so this is probably like done for all the volume. At least those two. Going to the inn and getting god statues, though, is time consuming, so I don't always do that. What about this? This one also, I didn't even complete this for the last volume. So, and this is also really behind because I didn't get a lot for this either. I mean, the grunty food, sure, but the types of grunties, I'm not even close. 'Cause I've only made one grunty. Well, I've made 5 noble grunties. I don't even know if grunty list gives you anything. Book of Iron. Oops. BK of Absolute. Also does not work. Some of these key items I can't use. I think technically some of those were cheat items. No, now she's carrying an even bigger fuck you axe. You'll love to see it. What does her status actually look like now? Her health is awful. And admittedly, her stats are still quite low. Because, she kind of don't have any levels, but that's okay. Let's go take her to her particular area where that she wants to go to, and we'll see what's up. Not there. Here we go. The virgin one. 62? Ah, it'll be fine. Probably. We're just speed running the levels, right? Admittedly, actually, I'm gonna immediately leave. I'm gonna tell you why. If I go looking at the other side quests and they have lower levels, we should probably do them in like order. Because otherwise, I mean, while the other ones would be easier, they'd also like waste my time more. Let's see, what level is this? 55, 62, 56, 55, 52, 52. Of course, I picked the highest level one first. Good job, me. So yeah, let's not do that. Also, we're not doing this one anyway. So this one's the second lowest level, it looks like. So let's grab Nuke and go on a quest with Nuke instead. There's still a significant level gap. But I mean, from 55 to 62, the mission I was just about to do. But at least Ryoko can get some out of party levels while we're doing these other quests. Yeah. So it'll be less of a problem. If I had money, I could get extra gear for everybody else too. But meh. I'm actually out of money pretty much now. So did I remember to clear my inventory? I did. Doesn't look like there's a fountain here, but we should probably try and clear the portals. Status. Yeah, we could use the EXP. Well, specifically, Ryoko needs the EXP, so I don't feel so bad doing this now that I've got an actual party. Probably could have done this before I got into an encounter, but we're doing it now, and that's all that matters. Speech harm. I'm gonna cure my status. You shut up, Wiseman. Skills, no. What's the party order button? Square? Wiseman, you're on healing duty. Your entire job. The whole reason we bring a Wave Master is purely so they can do nothing but healing. Wave Masters make it a lot easier to just not have to care about healing. I am dumb. I wasn't paying attention. Gotta wait for him to heal me. Man. I need to be less trigger happy when checking out portals, because, you know, they could just spawn a trap chest. So Wiseman will continue to be on first aid duty while Nuke does whatever. Ouch. Yo, stop running so far. What's your problem? Sheesh. Staccato, go. Bye. Are the Earth Maidens the same things we were fighting in that other place? I think they are. Luckily, they're easier now because we're a few levels higher. Also, we need these runt mints.
Hi there.
I could probably use the grunty material. If I ever want to actually make a bunch of grunties, having a huge stock of whatever materials is probably nice. Yeah, okay. These are all enemies that I've pretty thoroughly fought, so we're okay. You just use skills. Everybody. It's fine. No. Luckily, battle is way faster with 3 people. Go, 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 go. I'm avoiding all the portals near the dungeon just to kind of make it easier. Stop, please.
That's wrong.
What is going on? Ow, dude, why me? Why am I the main target? Also, where the fuck is Wiseman? What are you doing? Why are you standing there not casting? Like, even if he's not healing, he should at least be casting attack spells, you know? Let's do a quick little loop. Take out the 3 portals that are in a row on this part of the map. Very chill portal clearing. Oh, I know why. Because I'm too fast. That's why. It's because I keep outrunning my party. Yeah, that'll do it. I guess that does happen on a big map like this. Maybe I should speed charm them just to make sure that doesn't keep happening. That'll do it. I kind of forgot because I don't need to do this in dungeons. In a dungeon, they you know, the corridors are so small, they'll catch up to you pretty quick. But in big maps like this, go figure. You actually have to worry about them not being able to catch up with you, duh. Stop hitting no damage. Wait, is no damage something? No, that must be the enemy is also having it. I was trying to think if no damage was something that actually negatively affects me. Like maybe it was, maybe the reason no damage keeps happening is because of my boots. But I also feel like that would be weird if it was my boots' fault. So it might just be the enemy. Okay, items. Fortune cross. Or fortune wire, whatever. Gaia hands. I think those are heavy armor. But from last volume? Oops. No, not designated skills. Skills! Come here, you. How do I have a speed buff and the enemies still seem to constantly outrun me? Did Nuke not die? Nuke lived. Wiseman saved his sorry ass. That it? At Torv. Whoa. Where did you come from? Was there a portal nearby that I accidentally hit? Or were they roaming enemies? They might have been roaming enemies. Wait, did my speed buff? Oh, all my buffs ran out. I didn't notice. This took too long. No wonder I couldn't catch up to him. At least not right now. I couldn't. Even when I had it on earlier, I still wasn't able to catch up to him. But it was even more annoying. 'Cause at least with the speed buff, I'm like the same speed. I'm actively slower without it. There's got to be a debuff of some kind that can lower enemy movement too. That definitely exists for the player. Like I've definitely seen my own like speed get reduced. So I gotta figure there's one for the enemies too, but it must be a gear ability. Hey, you need to first aid. Nuke is gonna run around doing whatever Nuke is doing. Oh no, Wiseman is out of MP. Okay, we're almost done with the field portal. It'll probably be the only one I do this on. Unless there's a field with like far less portals than this had. Oops. That was faster than expected. Where are they? Massive. That it? Also, Wiseman, is he low level? Oh, that's right. Wiseman started at 48. Which is to say, he was significantly lower level than the rest of my party. So, he's getting a lot of EXP. He's gonna be my go-to wave master, at least for this volume, because Elk seems to be unavailable and Mistral bowed out. She no longer wants to play with us because she's got IRL to worry about. Bummer. She ain't got time to be playing video games that might put her in a coma. All right, last field portal, go. Whee! Oh, dude, Wiseman is just dead. I don't know what caused it. Probably the fact that all the enemies that were not the one that me and Nuke were attacking ganged up on him. All right, finally we can go to dungeon. That took longer than anticipated. Items. There we go. Gonna go for all the dungeon portals too. I sure hope you aren't supposed to do this with Nuke alone. That would be... No, normally if it has to be alone, they'll let you know. So it's probably fine. Normally they'd like stop you if they'd prefer to go just like the two of you. So I imagine it's fine. Nuke, you dummy. You could have healed yourself instead of me. It would have made more sense. That was convenient.
Yarskin Ku. You're right, Rob.
Damn, Wiseman. Chill. But also keep murdering the enemies. I like that. It's like, on one hand, chill. On the other, please, keep carrying me. I missed having a Wave Master in the party. They're admittedly kind of my crutch for the .hack game. Or at least this one. I don't know if I always need a like a caster, healer caster in like the GU games. But in this, not having a Wave Master feels like a huge disadvantage.
Yarskin Ku.
Oh, well. Okay, the battle's over, I guess. Stupid trap chests, man. There's too many. They keep bamboozling me.
Invisible egg.
Ah, wait.
Invisible egg.
Not what I wanted. Hello? Thank you.
Hi there.
Weird that they're called invisible eggs, despite the fact that the invisible eggs are blind. Are they like toddlers who don't have object permanence? Like, I can't see you, so it doesn't exist. You all must be invisible. Or like, they think they're invisible when they can't see, or however that works.
You're right,
We may lose Wiseman again.
Ku.
Because he seems to be getting bullied. The enemies don't die fast enough. See, Nuke has the movement speed down buff. And so does Wiseman now. Which is why I know it exists. But, dude, where is the other enemy? Hello? There it is. Nuke is dead. Lovely. Just go ahead and first aid for me, Wiseman. Did he use a revival spell, or did he just use an item? Either way, I don't have to do anything, and that's all that matters. He probably used an item, despite the fact I think he has the spell. Yeah, but I didn't hear him cast Rip Mine, so... Wow. Finally on the second floor. Oh, sweet. This one's nice and small. Time for murder.
Yarskin Ku.
Get him, fellers. Can I... Okay, cool. I stopped it. Or he ran, the little bitch. Here, you. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Damn camera. Wiseman leveled again? How close am I'm not getting a whole lot of EXP for this dungeon, but how close am I to 57? About 30 or so enemies away. In this place, at least. They give me a little over 10 EXP per. And I need 300, so I guess technically it'd be less than that, but
Invisible egg.
I might clear out this room.
Hi there.
I do not want your autograph, thank you, though. Especially because there's a chance of getting burning oil here. That's another one of those, like, highly sought after trade items for whatever reason. I feel like they're only highly sought after because they're annoying to get. And so they're just the easiest thing to put up as like a needed trade. So you're forced to go into dungeons and search for them. Items. There's orb again. How big is this floor? Well, I see the God statue. I'm hoping that northernmost room on this floor is the plot floor that Nuke wants us to go to. Because if it is, that means I can go get the God statue and stuff as well before we leave. I'll be able to open all dungeon portals and get the plot stuff. Or go open all dungeon portals and get the God statue, and then we can leave through the plot room. I wish I had known about this in earlier parts. Like, I think I didn't start using fairy orbs in dungeons until the second volume. I don't think I did it enough during volume 1. It's been a while, so I could just be misremembering. But certainly it could have saved me a lot of grief in some dungeons in which I wanted to fully explore, but stumbled into a plot flag and was forced out before I, you know, finished exploring all I wanted to. But with the fairy orb, it's easier to predict where the actual, like, plot room is. Especially since they don't always have the obvious visual marker near the door. Well, all dungeon portals are open. All we gotta do is run over and open the God statue and we're good to go. I just want that to be part of my stats, plus whatever items are inside are probably worth money. Glowing robes, scarlet plate, ivory barrette. Glowing robes, level 61 light armor, Jesus. I mean, to be fair, you're the one who gets the most use out of that, so here you go.
Quite an item here. I can only be in admiration of your generosity.
Hold on. I don't know what new spells that gave him, but honestly, that might have also put him near the.
Whoa, that one looks strong. Let's go.
Yeah. So, skills, but also Wiseman specifically do first aid. Wander Demon. I don't know how strong it is. To be fair, we're over leveled for it, so that might have something to do with it. Okay, because it's a unique side quest enemy, surely it has a rare item for me to steal, right? Geist Ring. I don't think that was a rare item. That wasn't even like a good item. Bummer. I guess that's what happens when it's just a level 50 area. Hold on.
I see. That's why. I get it now.
Huh?
Do you know why you were depressed?
Yeah. You see, up until now, I've been acting like I'm in trouble against a really easy enemy, right? But that's no good. You gotta actually put yourself in danger. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Don't need to humor him, Kite.
Oh, you just thought that you wouldn't want someone like that in your party, huh? Don't worry, I won't take it too far. Well, we did what we came here to do, so let's go home.
So if you just missed these characters in previous volumes, are these just totally omitted? And your playtime gets shorter because of it? Well, all right. Nuke is gone. So we're done with Nuke's quest. Who else has quests? Who was the other level 52 based one? 55. Oh, no, the other 52 one was the Goblin quest. So we're either doing Marlowe's or Gardenia's. They're level 55. So these ones will give actually decent EXP. Comparatively. Marty, Marlowe, get in here. Oh crap, I should have checked what level Ryoko I'd ended up at after that dungeon. Oh well, too late now. We're just gonna save? Just in case. So I don't have to redo the Nuke dungeon. On the off chance I die. And then we're gonna go do Marlowe's dungeon. Admittedly, I think we're gonna be doing side quest dungeons for the remainder of stream. I've only got like a little over an hour. But we gotta do all these dungeons with companions first. Alright, to be fair, this is supposed to only be on the 3rd floor, so this shouldn't be too bad. From what I remember reading on the board, they said it was on the 3rd floor, so we're probably fine.
So, the monster that I'm looking for is really here?
That's what it said on the board. But why are you looking for that monster?
There are things.
Thanks, Marlowe. Kite's just like, okay. There are things. And Kite's like, all right, cool. Also, I didn't clear out my inventory, so we're going back to town. Damn it. That's what happened. Inventory clearing is important. Let's start at the stash and store whatever I can store and then sell whatever left over. I noticed as I queued in and looked at my my inventory space, I forgot to sell stuff. Mage's Soul, I can sell one of these, or store one of those. I got a lot of spells to sell, or spell scrolls rather. And then I guess we'll go ahead and store the treasure items. Purely because I don't know if any of those treasure items are going to be like must-haves for trades. It's clearly some of the rare items that were like one-time trades for some of these people wanted like got statue items. I just don't know what they were. I don't need those. All right, well, those are lame. Next. Who else is around? Oh, right. I'm supposed to be going to the item shop. I'm gonna make my way to the item shop while I look for more trades. I don't remember if I traded with you. I traded with Mackie before, but he might have... Oh, this guy, right. So you have the cat's boots. What do you want for the cat's boots? Scent of Giraud. I wish I knew how to get that. That cat set has to have some sort of like because they each require a specific item. I just don't know where to get those items yet. It's a little awkward. Gotta be on it. Flame Blast, go brr. Fireball Storm, go brr. Why do I feel like I still have more stuff in my inventory than... Oh, it's because I didn't store the burning oil. 19 is usually my starting inventory for dungeons because of all the stuff I'm carrying. Ice Tiger Hood. I already have one of those. Bummer. Nothing new. Oh, sorry. You better be. How dare you not have anything of value to trade? Lima, did we just trade with you? Yes. I love how every time I trade and don't trade anything, they apologize. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't have anything good. Hi, Wiseman. Is there anyone else around here willing to trade? If not, we're going to dungeon. How about you? Are you new? Henri? I don't remember trading with you before. You're another one that needs specific stuff, aren't you? Chinese food? Holy sap? I don't have like any holy sap. Damn it. Chinese food. What kind of fucking treasure item is that? Ugh. Alright, well. I bet it's one of the late game God statue treasure items. But for a rare long arm pull, which means, you know, we'd be giving it to a long arm buddy of ours. Which consists of... God, what long arm... What the fuck is that? What long arms do we know besides Gardenia? Is Nuke a long arm? I don't remember. The only long arm I remember we know is Gardenia. There's probably at least one more, but I can't off the top of my head remember who it is. Unless Gardenia is the only long arm we know. Oh boy! Physical tolerance? Are you kidding me, bro? Also, what element are you? You're Earth. That means I'm worthless here. I can't do anything. All my magic is Earth element. Do I have any other gear that gives me different spells? No. Unless, wait, what did that say? Oh, I see. I don't actually know if that'll work, but we might as well try. If I just lower your earth element resistance, did that even work? It doesn't look like the buff applied, or the debuff rather. There it is. Now surely I can cast earth spells, right? Also, Marlo just fucking died. Cool. Well, I can use earth spells. Okay, earth does damage now because of that. Awesome. Oh, Jesus, chill. Okay, I need Marlo to use... Does he have anything except earth spells either? He doesn't even have any regular spells. So, magic. Oh. I love how I get here and get the worst possible enemy for me specifically. I just don't have any answer for this kind of enemy. Terrible. Should probably give that to Marlo. Give that to me. And then Marlo, take a mage soul. Good God. That is awful. That enemy type is going to, like, literally be the death of me if they show up a bunch in the dungeon. I probably could have data drained it. It might have actually given me something neat. Is it the level 50 area? Level 55 area, rather? My expectations are low, but, I mean, there was a chance. Oh, I didn't fairy orb. Neither outside or inside the dungeon. Also, that's my break timer. And, of course, we immediately run into the enemy that I hate. So... Magic. He sits there complaining how he doesn't like magic. Yeah, well, I don't like the fact that this guy is Earth Element either. You don't see me complaining much. Except for all that complaining I was just doing. Right, it's got Earth Element down. At least I have the ability to Earth Element down it. Skills. I am gonna run to the bathroom and take break after this. I don't know if that's better. It looks like it is. At least it does. Oh my god. It's times like this where bringing in a bunch of like elemental scrolls probably would have been smart. Also, holy chill. That is some bullshit. Okay. Give me something neat. We're gonna data drain it and see what happens. Axe of mobs. Well, that's not helpful at all. So data draining that isn't going to get me anything interesting. I hate this dungeon already because I do not have a good answer for the enemy that seems to like to show up a lot. Now, I'm going to do this, and I'm actually just going to let the game not be paused while we're in this room so we can have full SP when I come back. I will BRB. I also need to apply buffs. That might help a little bit. Anyways, I will BRB, you guys. I will catch y'all back in 3 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom and take a stretch break. So, BRB. All right, we're back. All right, let's go. I am going to do buff stuff. That sounded weird to say out loud. What? I definitely want to get these buffs on everybody real quick. Because I think, well, okay, at least the regen buffs on everybody. The other buffs I'm just gonna put on me, but but Wiseman at least could make good use out of the SP regen because he seems to run out of MP a lot due to how expensive Wavemaster spells are. I mean, he has the biggest MP pool as well, but the regen hopefully will help keep him from running out so much. And I mean, considering my regen buff itself, the SP I mean, was enough to practically keep me at full SP while I was like casting all those buffs on everybody. Yo, Hydrosaurus, finally an enemy that is not physical tolerant plus like an element that I don't have an answer for. Do you have fire spells? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna murder it for the XP. I could use the XP. That was actually lower level than that Earth enemy we've been fighting. Also, of course, we get an Earth scroll. To be fair, I think we're gonna get nothing but Earth scrolls in terms of spell scrolls because this is an Earth dungeon. great. Not good. Not awesome. If I could get a chest piece for Twin Blade that does not have earth spells on it, that could also work. Also, what is the other item that's giving me earth spells? Because this is only giving me one of my earth spells. It's giving me the tornado. Where am I getting the other one from? Is it the hammer gloves? Yes. So it doesn't matter if it's gloves or chest piece. I just need a replacement so I am not only carrying around earth spell. Or just keep giving me this enemy. That works too. Honestly, I will take it. I really just don't want to have to deal with that other enemy. Oh, we can use staccato. This is fine. Spam staccato. Staccato is cheap. And spammable. I don't think I'll really run out of SP spamming staccato. I will potentially die though if I'm not careful. I didn't mean to do skills. First aid, guys. Hold on.
Golden egg.
If I ever get tired of using these lucky boots, it might not be a bad idea to give it to like Wiseman, just so he has these spells too. But at the same time, I will never get them back if I do that. So I have to be absolutely sure that like I'm okay with giving them up permanently if I decide to do something like that. Also, that was only the first floor. Wonder if I should reapply the regen buffs already. I'll just wait until they properly run out. Okay, good. Perfect. Continue doing that. Oh, I should also hit. I didn't tell everybody to use skills. You know, skills, but also Wiseman Healy. He'll start using an elemental skill, and then he should be on healing duty for the rest of the time. Please don't let me die. Thank you. Should I? Oh, damn it. Too late now. I was going to say, should I data drain this thing to see if we can get something cool? But it was kind of too late. I already hit staccato again. Which kind of put me in an animation that caused me to kill it. So, okay. Regen buffs are starting to run out. I'm going to loot these chests. And once I'm right outside that next portal room, I'll put them back on. But I might as well loot all this stuff first, because it's just going to take extra time to do so anyway. Oh, no, stop. I don't want to trade. Man, it looks like this is another dungeon where you get well water for your... for destroying destructible stuff. I don't always know what determines what of those 4 items you get. I think there's well water, burning oil, holy sap, and something else. Well, it doesn't always seem to depend on the area element, because I mean, this is an earth element one, and we're getting the water one, I think. Oh no, it is the earth element. Oh, so maybe it is dependent on area. What do I know? Clearly not a lot. Holy sap should be wood. I don't know about the other one. Also, do I have a speed buff on? I don't. I didn't actually apply speed buff, but we're in dungeon, so I probably don't need it actually. Since we're already in the dungeon, the speed buff is less important. And there hasn't been a ton of enemies that have been like running around. Those are the only real ones I might need the speed buff, is if an enemy is running around constantly. I wish I wasn't the only one with these spells though. I guess I could also, on the off chance that they do have buffs, maybe I should tell them to use strengthening just to see if they have any. I don't know that they do. Well, Marlo seems to have physical attack up, so that's something. Wow! JC! My goodness! Give me just a sec. Whoa! Yo! How was your stream? What were you playing again? Tales of Symphonia. Oh! Right. It was the good? Nice! Having fun with Symphonia? That's right. You said last time you rated me, you said you had just met, Regal. I recall. Dude, it's been so long since I played Symphonia. I think I only played it the once, too. Oh, God, these enemies again! Scott Presea. Oh, nice! Heading to get Bull. Fair enough. For the record, I hate these enemies because you can only do magic damage to them and they constantly confuse you like a bunch of crit. Right? Even... Dude, and why is that dragon there too? Oh, we may lose. I'm gonna be honest. The battle may be over and I may get a game over here. Get up, please. I got really, really unlucky portal. If we can get rid of the stupid mimics, we're fine. That's one of the mimics down. I'm playing Dot Hack Outbreak, which is part of the original Dot Hack quadrilogy, and it is aged poorly. It's hard, and for like all the wrong reasons. It's hard because it's full of dumb nonsense that make it harder. Has nothing to do with actually being difficult. I like the story, but man, these games have aged poorly. But they still have a special place in my childhood. Is that even... Is confusion a physical status ailment? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, okay, good. Well, it's kind of weird that he got inflicted with a physical status ailment because, like, heavy armor users are supposed to be more resistant to that crap. But he don't care. He get confused anyway. Whoa. Am I about to die again? No, we're fine. I think we win. Ouch. Of course, as soon as I say that, he uses a breath attack that almost killed him. Okay, at least I didn't game over in the room. It honestly was looking really bad for a second there. As two of us got confused, Marlo immediately died. And then it was basically just Wiseman. That would have been awful. But yeah, I have to say, it's been a hot minute since I played Symphonia. I don't even remember when I played it, but it's been some time. Also, we lost all our buffs somewhere in the midst of that. I know Marlo lost his because he died. I don't know. Oh, I guess Wiseman also died. Yeah, okay. That's why we lost. That's why they lost their buffs. Mine just ran out. That's cool. Awkward. Can I just reapply these to everybody? I might as well. And then I'll put my whatchamacallit. I'll put all my regular buffs on. Also, Wiseman, first aid, please. You should heal the party while I continue applying buffs. Also, why did Marlo decide to cast a healing spell on me? The dunce. An actual giant dummy who doesn't know what he's doing. All right, let's get a full swath of buffs. And then we're on to the next room. Every time I apply all these buffs, I think that's a straight up like 600 GP investment. I think each buff item cost me like 100 or 200. So every time I do this, I spend like 600 to 1,200 on money, GP, whatever. I'm pretty sure I take a financial hit every time I do it. I don't think we're making that much going through these dungeons. But whatevs. Better than dying. Much rather take the money hit in game than the time investment hit IRL when you inevitably die and have to reload your last save, which is outside the dungeon. Ugh. No, this battle again. All right. Skills go. At least we have a wave master for him this time. It was even worse when it was just me and Belmont because didn't really have the spells that were make this easy to kill. Also, did Wiseman get confused? No, he's fine. I don't actually think Wiseman will easily get confused. Also, stop. Attack the enemy, not me. Thank you. I just need to lure him towards the enemy. We're fine. Yeah, those spells are good stuff. Stop hitting me. Just get healed, please. Okay, moment of truth. This is probably going to be the hardest room in the dungeon. Wait, hold on. Is that the god statue over there? I believe it is. Let me go get the god statue first. I'm assuming this 2 portal room isn't the final room, actually. So let's just take care of it. Yeah, it's not the final room. We're chilling. The final room's all the way to the north. Oh, thank goodness. It just spawned a treasure chest and a dragon. Easy. We're fine. This dungeon is easy mode now. Assuming the boss doesn't kill me. Hold on. I just realized. The skills. And then Wiseman on first aid. Whee! Elemental hit. Who has a fire move? Is it Marlo? Maybe. Oh, duh. All right, one more portal. The god statue is off to the left. I can see it on the map. That's right. This place is only 3 floors. I totally forgot about that with how frustrating some of the enemies were. They did say this was going to be a short dungeon. Oh, geez. Posture check again. I was slouching again slightly. Look! It's just gamer posture. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So yeah, that final room is up to the north. Let's grab this. Frost Hauberk. Scarlet Plate, Silver Scare. So those were the treasure items. Frost Hauberk should be a long arm item? Weapon? No, it's a... Oh, it's... Oh, shit! Remember how I said I wanted replacement chest armor? It's a shame we got it right at the end. But I mean... better than nothing. We may have got it right at the end, but now if we run into those stupid earth element things, I have an answer for them. Thank goodness. I definitely needed a replacement chest piece, so.
This is the one.
Was it physical resistant? It is magic tolerant, which means Marlo should use, I guess that's designate skills. We're just gonna have him on skill modes, but then specifically Wiseman needs to only be healing because he's not gonna help anywhere else. He can't you can't help. Oh, dude, my regen buffs ran out. That sucks. Is it dark element? Oh, it's water element. Funny thing is, I just got a water thing, but since it's resistant to water, doesn't really help me. And I don't have magical defense lowering stuff right now, so I can't break his tolerance. So I'll just use Underdance a bunch. No, do not go after the healer. Also, Wiseman, how long are you gonna be over there paralyzed? Paralyzation must be a magical ailment, right? Nope, it's a physical ailment. I don't know why I assumed. Protect break. This has got to be unique on me, right? Because it's for one of those quests. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna do it anyway. I don't actually know if it's unique or not, but it better give me something cool. Hachio. That sounds like a weapon name. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, but they're not good. Damn it. Whatever. That's fine. I'm better off data draining the bosses anyway, just in case.
Well, we got him. I fought with this one a while back.
Okay.
Ugh. We were no match for it. And before I knew it, I was alone.
Okay.
Did the others all die?
No, they ran.
Bunch of cowards.
It doesn't matter what they say. Everyone only looks after himself. I mean, this is only a game. I just don't like to lose, so I just wanted to defeat it.
Yeah, whatever, Edgelord.
It's trivial.
Hey, Marlowe, maybe your friends who abandoned you regret it.
We'll see about that.
Here they come.
Marlowe, there was information on the board about the necrotic eyes, so we thought you might be here.
Who the hell are you? Don't talk to me!
Oh boy, Edgelord's old friends show up.
About the other day, we got freaked out, so...
You came here just to say that?
Well, we're sorry. What we did was wrong.
You think that's an apology? If you run again... all right. Let's forget about it.
Marlowe, will you come with us next time?
Okay, the fact that Wiseman is also just standing and watching off to the side amuses me.
Sure.
I'm happy for you, Marlowe.
The fact that his head moves to follow the conversation makes it even better.
We'll see about that.
Run it by. Stupid edgelord. For oof. All right, okay. The next side quest is also level 55, I think. I think it was Gardenia's? Gardenia actually might want me to go alone. Since I feel like her quests have often been like only you two. If I remember correctly, the area word, it's kind of hard to forget actually. It's Dolores. Oh fuck, I don't remember the second one. Dolores something clavicle, because I think it's Dolores promised clavicle or something. Because, you know, that, sure, why not? Also, Ryoko hit 21. So in the past hour or so, she gained like 20 levels. Bruh. I mean, I did give her a full set of like...
I'm on my way.
High level gear. So she could probably solo the early areas, right?
What?
What was it? It was Oh, it is Dolores. Not, I said Dolores. Dolores Promised Clavicle. What a silly area name. Dolores Promised Clavicle. I see. Oh, hi, Shinnywing. How are you? So, Gardenia, why are we here? Wait, is this the wrong area? Hold on. I thought this was the Gardenia area, but then she didn't say anything when we entered. You edited your house thing in Genshin for hours and now you're here. Well, welcome to here. I officially know now after last night that I will not be getting Hugo. Unfortunately for me. But at least I'm guaranteed Yixuan. But yeah, I lost both 50-50s on Lighter and Hugo, and I just do not have enough pulls for Hugo anymore. I want a duplicate Rena, so I'm picking Rena. Because I really need her C1. Rena's C1 is like essential to Rena not being ass.
The spring has a strange feel. Maybe
I know exactly what I'm doing with mine. Hear me out here. Do you know what her C1 does? It makes her passive 130% more effective. So instead of capping at 30, it caps it like 60 something to your team, making it way better than it is normally. So she can add like 60 extra penetration to everybody instead of just the like 30, which makes it way better. So yeah, I definitely need her C1. So that's my plan. Because I think right now with the cap at what it's at, she gives about 26, I think, extra penetration to the team, 26%. And with the extra effectiveness, it'll jump up to like 55%, making everybody on the team ignore 55% of the enemy's defense, which is just huge. And I really, really need that for her. Soldier 11 Wenjin. I don't know what Wenjin I'll pick. I might just pick Rena because she's like the only standard one I use still. Or Lycon maybe. Depends. But Rena's also the only standard S rank now that I don't have it at least C1 because
was it a silver
with my most recently lost 50-50, I finally got a Nekomata dupe.
Neither one? Let's see. Then
can he even upgrade this?
Till next.
I guess he can. You have Graces? I only have Nekomatas. You made it weaker, you asshole! I actually haven't seen them do that to weapons yet, so that's pretty cringe. You still don't use her? I haven't used her in a hot minute either. I actually really like Grace's playstyle. I just haven't needed to use her in a while. I probably should update her build so I can use her for some of the electric content. Honestly. Purely because I like her playstyle a lot. But I know I took some of the stuff I had on her and gave it to other people over the last several months. Almost the last year, I suppose, because I haven't used Grace extensively probably since Zhu Yuan came out. By the time Zhu Yuan came out, I was already just Ellen and Zhu Yuan main. You're stubborn when it comes to that? Yeah, that's fair. See, that's why I haven't used her. I haven't properly built her. She's not built anymore. I need to. She's not really effective for any of the content because I don't actually have her built anymore. Well, right now I'm just like updating Lighter's current stuff, getting him appropriately set because he isn't upgraded at the moment. Is Dragon Crest, is it better than what Wiseman is using? What is Wiseman's head armor right now? It is 51, which means the Dragon Crest. I keep wanting to say Dragon Quest. The Dragon Crest is in fact better than what he's using. I guess I could give the Jasper Halbert to Gardenia.
What?
You refuse to steal stuff from other years. Well, to be fair, Grace was my first S rank that I built. And so her stuff wasn't very good anyway. I just stole stuff because I wasn't using her. But yeah. And so it ended up like on other characters. Can't say the same about your Soldier 11, that's fair.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, my fire team uses Evelyn, so it's Evelyn plus Sons of Caledon character. My current like solo fire team is Evelyn, Lucy, Bernice. So why did I click trade? I just want a gift. Let's gift this Dragon Crest. I actually said it properly that time. Go me. All right, let's go to the dungeon now. Nice. I think Soldier 11 was my first S rank, and I used her extensively for like the first few weeks. And then I realized I like Grace more, so I started using her.
If you
and then
knew
Ellen and
you were
GUN
going
came
to
out.
die tomorrow, what would you want to do?
Well, that's a weird question.
It's not like I haven't thought about it before, but I won't know until the time comes. What's wrong? Why are you asking something like that?
Nothing. I just wanted to ask. But you are right. I would want to lie in a field with flowers and quietly wait for that time to come.
You have see I think I do too.
Return to Mother Earth and nurture the flowers. No, don't mind me. Let's get to B3
She might only be
for now.
C1.
Gardenia.
Yeah, mine's only C1. But still. You have C2 Grace? Me too. Did I go to the emo dungeon? You mean with Marlowe? Yes. If that's what you're talking about, we already did Marlowe's. Also, god damn it, I forgot again to clear out inventory. All right, sorry, we gotta clear out inventory first. At least I only took one step into the dungeon, but I need to clear out inventory before we explore Gardenia's dungeon. I don't know though. Gardenia was also being kind of emo right now too. Just saying. Okay, so let's go to storage. Or are you talking about the Sora dungeon, Noma? Which emo dungeon? There's so many emo characters. Doesn't tell me anything. Corona Blade. Oh no. You can't name the weapon that, even if it was like 15 years or more. before everyone started hating that word. Well water. Is that it for that? Why is my inventory still so full? Oh, that's why. It's because I've got a bunch of spell scrolls I need to get rid of. Also, RIP. We're out of space to store lovers stuff. So we're now carrying the lovers with us constantly. Same with Hangman. We'll sell those. That means my new inventory limit is 20. I'll have 20 slots constantly filled. So in that case, there's an extra item somewhere. Oh, where? Is it? Oh, it's just the healing potions. Never mind. Hey, you. What do you have? Nada. I got a lot of those. That was money I definitely needed too. I am going to shop around the NPCs a little bit. I'm just gonna run a circle around town, checking every NPC I spot, and then I'll make my way back to the portal and we'll go back to the dungeon. Hayate, I think we already checked your stuff. You don't have anything interesting. At least you didn't last time. Rock Dragon. I think I already have level 60 helmet. Also, that helmet wasn't even for me, so you know, it's not all that helpful, is it? Right, bye, Gardenia. About you, Yuji. Also worse. Nope, none of those are useful. I mean, I could probably get this for Gardenia. I mean, that's what a lot of these trades would end up being for anyway. Party members. Who did? Oburo Zukiyo. Still nothing. Damn it. Syed? Surely you have something good. Crap. You've got good stuff, but not stuff that I can easily acquire. What is the trade item you want? Well waters. Actually, I have those, so I could. See what Nekomata is good. It's got it gives physical shred to her. So it's certainly not bad. But no, I haven't tried it yet because I only pulled her like this morning. But yeah, it gives her physical shred, which isn't bad. Shred being like what Lycon's gimmick is. So shred is the reduces resistance. So yeah, she gets physical shred with it. It's not too bad. You never used her. I like Nekomata's playstyle a lot, so she used to be my fizz carry until Jane came out. I don't really need her anymore because of Jane. But I do like her. She's fun. The fact that her entire kit is largely dodge counters is satisfying and fun to play. All right, back to the Gardenian dungeon. I mean, Astra is less about her ether damage and more about the damage amp that she gives your team. And the healing helps too for certain game modes, but it's largely because of her massive damage amp. And if you have her Wenjin, I think she also like decreases defense or something. I don't know. I know her Wenjin increases the amount of damage she gives your team further in some way. You won it sometime. I also didn't get it since I don't pull for Wenjins, but it sounded good. Especially since she's like a highly like she's a kind of go-to pick for most modes at this point. Like her light up when she has it. To be fair, I'm pretty sure she's coming back at the start of next patch, isn't she? Isn't it supposed to be Yixuan and Astra and then Jufufu and Caesar? I'm not pulling on her Wenjin for the rerun, unfortunately. I've got to continue saving for Caesar. So I'm pulling for Yixuan though, and I've got a guarantee ready from my fail on Hugo's banner. Yixuan looks really fun to play. I would have been disappointed if I missed her, but I'm certainly not. Thankfully. Dude, this enemy still sucks. I hate it immensely. I'm just gonna data drain it, because fuck him in particular. I didn't have any buffs on, so I was kind of at an awkward disadvantage there. Need her for Shiyu defense and their BS ether weakness. Yeah, I see. I always had my my Zhu Yuan for that, so I was okay in that department. But I want her just because she looks like a lot of fun to play, and she's an entirely new damage type, so you know that's neat. She sounded busted too, because she has 2 different ultimates. The fuck? She sounds insanely broken. Based on the showcase they did? Oh my god. They're like, oh yeah, she just has 2 different ultimate meters? Bruh? Which I do, so it'll be fun. I went in the menu for a reason. What was it? Right. Buffs. Buffs. I need the buffs. For another group. Yup. To be fair, my Astra is perma-locked with my Yanagi and Miyabi. So, admittedly, Vivian didn't have much room in any comp up until, you know, shortly after this. And if I'm understanding correctly, they're gonna update some of the older characters in the lineup to pair with the new Rupture thing. And I think Rena is one of them, and I might be able to make like a Rena Yixuan Vivian team, which would be crazy if she's one of the supports getting updated. I don't remember who all was getting updated. Thoughts on the Ellen buff? I think it's neat. That sounds fun, especially if they start doing that to more characters. As someone who pulls on everybody, that's awesome. Bernice might work with that team. Oh, that's true too. There's a lot of combinations. Since your Bernice is not broken. Dude, Bernice has always been broken. But in like a good way. Oh, I didn't actually apply all my status buffs. Fuck. I applied the health buffs, but forgot all about the status buffs. Luckily, buffing with items is really fast. It doesn't take a lot of time because there's no animation for using items. Don't know why. You'd assume there should be, but there's not. Also, Wiseman just fucking died. Good job, Wiseman, you suck. Oh god. Do I need earth for this? I guess I do. Oh, but they're magic tolerant. That's not good. Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can kill this sled dog immediately. Did Wiseman just insta-die again? He sure did. Are you kidding me, dude? Are we actually just gonna game over here? This is awful. Stop. Stop. Cease. I have to be very on top of my item use, because this one single fight in this place is getting ready to murder me. Bernice is a switch out playstyle and Vivian's an off-field unit. Yeah, well, see, the thing is Vivian also gets a lot of value on field, weirdly, because you do need to switch her on and make sure you change her feathers every so often. Dude, could you stop? I guess it depends on how much energy regen you have on her. I honestly might need to put more on mine, because I feel like... This is crazy. I have no way to revive myself. We actually may just lose. This is insane. These enemies do too much damage. What the fuck? Chill out. Okay, we got one dead. What level are these things? This is crazy. I almost died to the first room in the dungeon. Great. Do not like that at all. I don't like my prospects for this Gardenian dungeon. I'm gonna be honest. We may need to just call it here and do off stream. I have a feeling I'm gonna waste everybody's time. I'm certainly not getting the end of this dungeon today. I got 10 minutes. It's not happening. So honestly, I'm gonna have to go to town, and we're gonna have to do some off stream. I'm gonna have to do some off stream, to make next time easier. Cause Jesus Christ, bro, getting my ass handed to me today. Oh, I don't remember the last time I saved, so I certainly don't want to continue progressing through that to potentially lose even more progress. No, thank you. I got my ass handed to me there. It's probably a long dungeon, yeah. Oh. Let's just make a little save up here at the top. I might create an extra save for my off-stream stuff. I might put it like down here or whatever. But I'm gonna do some off-stream for this for sure. And when we come back next week, hopefully I'll be OP again, and we can just breeze through the volume. Why did they move the DM's menu in the more category? I have no idea. To be fair, I have a hotkey for it because I'm on PC. They changed the controller stuff, I think, but it's in the same spot as it was on mobile and PC. There's just a dedicated button for it on those. But I imagine it's different with controller. So they didn't change it for me, so that's your fault for using a controller, I guess. I'm teasing. So yeah, I think I am gonna call it here for today. For this, I know it's a little early, but like I said, I don't think I'm gonna make a whole lot more progress. So I'll do some off stream for this over the next week.